Desolation. Let's get in there for a minute. I want to move my character, that's all. Just got to move the character. Quick look in here again. Quick nose poke. A quick nose poke. Do we have any thingies? I don't think we do we? Batteries? No. No batteries. No batteries. Let's keep going. Where we want to go? Doesn't look like there's anybody around here yet, anyway. Alright, that's a bit of a poo spot in it. LAR mag, no DMR. That's not really been emptying mags in yet. That's for sure. That's for sure. Let's go in that other let's go in there. That's where I found this LAR. Let's see if there's anything under there again. Head torch. Head torch. Don't want it. Try and get another Vega drum mag. That's all I'm after. these hoods, loads of them. Bison, not a bison. Try over here. Try over here and then we'll get off. Try over here. I got a drum bag there. We'll try them again. Actually, try them again in a minute. Oh god. These cars being there. Try these airdrops here. See if these give anything. Let's see if these give anything. Sticky ammo. Let him down! Oh, leave. I can't be asked. I was trying to get that character back. Ah, well. Ah, well. I'll go on there again tomorrow, I think, try and get that character looted, but I can't be arsed right now. How's everybody doing, by the way? We okay, guys? Are we alright? Are we okay, guys? That's handy. Ooh. What's that there? Oh, just a bloody bit of light coming through. Just a bit of light coming through. I don't even know where we are at the moment. I don't even know where we are at the moment. Oh. Let's try and get up here. See what it is. Come on, that. There we go. We've got a helmet on. Right. I can't see what it actually says in that bottom corner. Drink empty. Just about. Just about. There we go. Right, let's go. Let's go. Ooh. Go on. Oh, go on, I'll kill you as well. Let's go. Let's go. Let's have a look up here. That was a water well over here, isn't there? Let's get some water. Get some water first. Oh, really? One hit, one cut. Go on. Yeah, I'll say that. Might as well. Might as well. Ooh. I can make a rope. Let's go. Let's go. Ooh, what are we doing now, guys? Let's have a look through here. Let's have a look through here. See what we find over here, shall we? What are we going to find over here? Anything exciting? Probably not. Probably not. Let's go. Hat. Yeah, might as well cut that up, haven't we? Oh no, we can't. Can't cut that up. That's a new thing. I thought you could cut them up. That's a pain in the backside. I'll have to remember that. I'll come back shortly for it. Pardon me. Pardon me. Oh, bloody hell. Stuck behind the door. No, that's fine. Put them capri pants on. And we'll cut these up. Cut these up. We can do that, can't we? Hold the knife in our hands. At least then we can defend ourselves. To a certain degree. To a certain degree. I'll be able to make that bag in a minute. One more, couple more on that, couple more bits. Couple of more bits and then we'll go. Tape. Tape. Slightly warmer shoes than what I've currently got on. A little bit better. I know they're not in the best condition, but who cares? Right, so what's going on here? That door was open, that's why they were in here. Has somebody been here? I think somebody has been here, possibly. Right, come here. Well, they're all the same. They're all the same. The Pachka. BK18. Stop. 762 by 39. No more clothes. No more clothes. Fire around here. There's where DayZ is going to give nothing now, isn't it? As is always the case. Oh no, here we go. Oh, bloody hell. That was a pain in the backside. Good made. And then we'll, once we've done this, it's got at least free up some space on our back. Yeah, game man, how's it going, buddy? How's it going? I hope you're doing well. Well, that's kind of handy, getting 6 out of that one. A little bit closer to getting a another belt. I'm doing good. And are you making gloves? I'm making a rope. I'm going to try and make another rope in a moment. You scratched me before, you. And again, he's got sharp talons, him, hasn't he? Twice he scratched me now, him. Twice. Oh, bloody player. Bloody player. Oh well. One of them nights, I think. One of them nights. Oh. Well. Ugh. Yeah, I think I'm having one of them nights where you just cannot get an edgeway at all. Second time I've died already this. I've been on about, what, 10-15 minutes. Oh, it's going to be one of them nights. Man, DayZ does that to you sometimes, doesn't it? Nothing goes right sometimes for you. I'm not taking that tincture as well. Who knows? I mean, my luck could change. My luck could change. Well, we found rope anyway. Cherno, yeah. Ah, it happens, mate. It happens. It's DayZ at the end of the day, innit? It's DayZ. It's never your loot. It's just your turn with the loot, that's all. Don't worry, that person will get their comeuppance at some point soon as well. Somebody will get revenge for me. Those are brass knuckles at least. Brass knuckles are good, man. How did you know I was there? Didn't even see me. Oh, you right, mate? How's it going? How you doing, Andy? You right, bud? Sorry, I only say hey, howdy, here, the boys. I know the map for most part, but won't remember the names. Hello, welcome. Oh, fresh one to see. Yeah, mate, I've died twice already. I'm having one of those nights, I think, you know, where it doesn't matter what you do, you just seem to keep dying. I'm just having one. I've been having one of them up to now. So. I don't want that on my head. I want it on my face. Are they getting up or are they dead now? Oh, they've spawned out. Nice say that. Well, I've got brass knuckles on, mate. I've got brass knuckles on, so it gives you an advantage. But at the moment somebody's got a helmet on it, it takes away that advantage. Well, thank you. Yeah, man, it's freshy madness. So I think I might stay in the spawn zone for a bit. A bit of freshy fighting. It's always fun, isn't it? Let's have a look down here. Can you breathe those scarves? Yeah, man, you can breathe. You can breathe. There's no requirement for a knee with them. piece. That's it, man, that's it. Freshie does equal adventure, mate, it does. Let's get on. What we'll do. We need to get that bag made bigger soon as well. So we hear the gunshots over here. Can hear footsteps. Let's up here a minute. A little bit more storage. And get this stuff consumed while we're here. We'll go down again in a minute. We'll see if we can find whoever was shooting that gun before. See if we can get the drop on them with them brass knuckles. Be nice if we get a bullet for that longhorn as well. Take it. Wish I had bullets in it. Would be nice, wouldn't it, if that Derringer had a couple of bullets in it? police station. There's obviously been something going on in here, hasn't there? We're doing assault boots as well, aren't we? Anything else in here? I don't think so. Scorpion. Nothing up here by the looks of it. I'll take that just for the light, for the battery. Take it for the battery. Oh. That was a nice find, wasn't it? That was a nice find. Florida man shot Walmart drone. Oh, brilliant. Learn the hard way. You got to disinfect some face coverings. Oh, you do, don't you? I probably should have done that before. You're right. You're right. Well, luckily it didn't affect me, so... if I drunk that drink I have, haven't I? Far too many zombies there. And one there. Tent? What's that doing here? Crossbow. Somebody's found something around here, haven't they? Been dropping a lot of loot around here. Been building a base in the middle of town as well. I don't get why you do that. I think it's just to strengthen the bandanas as far as I know. Oh, is it? Just the shemag and the bandana? It's probably when people have been coughing on them, isn't it? You know, when they've been ill. On a few water wells where you can watch yourself properly. Yeah, shemag and bandana man, I think you could be right. I think you could be right with that. Tell you what, it's getting bloody cold again here. I feel it, temperature's dropping. Oh, I don't think we're having a late one tonight though. Probably going to have an earlier night tonight than usual. Oh. See if we can find any bullets for this derringer here. No. Well, I get some 357s down here, hopefully. For that Ferris wheel, maybe. It's a slight possibility. No, some cereal. And a sporter. Sporter. I know there's a spotter out there, but I don't want it. Sorry for picking them up for a find a Mark II. Oh, bloody hell. Yawning again. Bloody yawning again. Someone's been around here. Somebody's been around here. And there's our third person. This is where we spawned in. We've got a bolt in that. Yeah, we do. We've got what? 2 bullets in that. Let's keep looking up here, see what we find. See what we find. Oh. Didn't find anybody up here. Take that for now. We'll get rid of those 9mm bullets later if we don't need them. We got a smoke grenade, we do, don't we? Right, let's throw that away. You over there. Goes that police station, see if there's anything there for us. Is there anything there for us? I don't know. I don't know. I'll have a look. Let's go and have a look. Very foggy, isn't it? Nearly there. Blinking zombies again. Girl's not player, innit? Oh, guys, I'm just having one of those nights tonight. I am absolutely having one of those nights tonight. Ugh. Oh, God. Well, I've just lost that jacket. I don't think there's much in it. Luckily I didn't lose my guns. It's a good job there's nothing in that jacket of worthwhile, isn't it, really? Oh, let's keep going. Let's go. Look in here. There's in the shed. Combination lock. Just a combination lock. Oh, nothing there. Nothing there. Just keep going. Big red. A big red. Face mask protects against melee damage. I don't think it protects against anything else. But it helps. It definitely helps. Let's go. Come to the top here of the hill. Search through these houses, you never know, we might find somebody. All these doors are open. All these doors are open. That was my device, not yours. Everybody's wondering. Crowbar. I think the brass knuckles are a little bit quicker, to be honest with you. Get rid of him. Start making a bit more room. I think there's a water well around here somewhere as well, you know. I can't remember where. Oh, I spot it. I want to spot it. Let's get these shoes fixed. Might as well get these shoes fixed up, me. There we go. There we go. Get these shoes fixed up. Lovely. Keep going! Woo! Up here. Around here somewhere, the water belt. I think it's here. I think it's coming up here now. Is it? Oh, I don't know. I don't know. I'm almost certain that there's a water well around here somewhere though. Almost certain of it. Oh, there it is. There it is. There's the water well. We'll get moving in a moment again. Just fill up on water here as best we can. But have I got a water bottle? No, I thought I did. Oh, it must have been in that jacket that I lost actually before. That police jacket at the police station. Let's carry on anyway. Let's carry on. There's a military not far from here as well. Not a decent military, but it's better than nothing. We'll go in there, look a few of the tents, and start moving inland again. Right. Nearly filled up on this water. Doesn't have to take a long time to drink though, does it, when you're supping it like this? Doesn't half take a long time. Alright, so we've got to go up here. And the military's sort of this way, up the road and to the left. Over there beyond the power lines. Pico, that's good insulation in it. Yeah, we'll get that on. It's better installation than that other one that we just had on, that other jacket. It's a bit warmer. Big red. Green helmet just protects our head a little bit from the this way, sorry, not this way. If somebody hits us, just protects our head. Not much, but it's better than nothing. Stops us being one-shotted as well with a headshot by smaller guns. You know, it's not going to protect us from a large caliber weapon, but something like a 2.2. We can't be headshotted with that now, at least. Nothing at all. Let's drop loot there in front of us. Oh yeah, get that loaded into that gun that we've got. Bloody hell, how many hits did this actually take? Right. Let's get this loaded. Not great. Well, he's going to drop a few shots now. I'll keep them ones on. Keep the black ones on. Slightly, ever so slightly more tactical. Compass, always useful. Always useful. I'm a big fan of the compass. We'll put them assault boots on, but they're in very, very poor condition. So I'm not going to bother, because the boots I've got on right now are good, in good quality condition. Go on. See if you've got anything for us. No, I was hoping for some bullets. I was hoping for some bullets. Yeah, Bob Mark, how you doing? Quick question. How many characters can you play in the game? Not including thingies, mate. Community. Because every community server, you can have a character on each one of them. But on official, you can only have 2 unless you have alternative accounts. Simply because you have one that's a third person character. So like I'm in third person now. I'll show you. So this is obviously third person. And this character, if I leave this server now, this character will carry over to every other third person official server. And then first person only servers, you can have 1 character on that as well. So that's how you can only have 2 characters per account. But as I say, if you have multiple accounts, then you can have multiple characters that way. Oh, you're very welcome. You're very, very welcome. I hope that was easy enough to understand. It's not very complicated, but you know, it's sometimes can be a bit difficult to explain to some people. The late night ones, love watching your streams. The late night ones, oh, you're welcome, mate. You're welcome. I enjoy doing them. I enjoy doing those late night streams, mate. It's good fun. It's a good laugh. Although sometimes I think sometimes I can get a bit tired and not realise it and get a bit grumpy sometimes without meaning to be. Like last night, I got a little bit. I think I was a bit fatigued by the end of the night. I started getting a little bit antsy in my pantsies last night. Well, it happens to all of us, doesn't it? We're all only human at the end of the day. Nobody's perfect. So I can only play when the wife goes to bed. This game, that's a lot of concentration. It's hardcore. Oh, mate, I love it, man. I love it. Honestly, if I could play it more, I would do. It's probably why I was a good train driver, to be honest with you. Having an ability to just stare at something and keep concentrating on it for long periods of time, even when not much is happening. Them zombies did not see me then. How funny. Your mate drives trains. Oh, mate, I love driving trains. Unfortunately, I lost my job, though, for ill health, because they're incredibly strict. But I used to drive an engineering train, not a passenger one. And we used to go out fixing the tracks with it. Well, they still do. I don't anymore. I did all the maintenance and repairs of the train as well. Really missed that job. It was a brilliant job, that. I loved it. Loved it. And if you love your job, it's not a job. It isn't work. That's the secret to being happy, guys. Big train station, I know Crew Station very well. I used to work just outside of Crew Station sometimes, down the side of the cereal factory. There's a big massive sidings there, and we used to go into those sidings all the time. Well, yeah, man, I've driven through Crew Station many times. I know it very well, as I say. At least from the railway side of it. I don't know it so much from the public side. You used to live there, did you, in Crewe? Pete Waterman does have a lot to do with the trains around there, mate. He owns a big massive depot there as well. On the south end of Crewe, doesn't he? Basically his own private train set. And for anybody who's wondering, we are about Pete Waterman, the music producer, the guy who knocks about with Simon Cowell. He does own a lot of railway infrastructure in Crewe. He does a lot of renovations of old trains. He's got contracts as well, hasn't he, with some of the commuter companies, I think, for maintenance and repairs on the trains as well, if I remember rightly. It's been nearly five or 6 years though since I worked on railway, so it's I'm not fully up to speed on what everything is now. Yeah, that's it, man. Yeah, I think he does. I think he does restore old trains as well, mate. I think he does. But he does. He overhauls new trains as well and fits them. Doesn't he? Retrofits them. I think when they bring them over from other countries, I think they do the work to get them adapted to the UK rail infrastructure as well. I think that's what his firm is involved in stuff. I don't think that's 100% right, but it's something like that. If memory serves me correctly, anyway. I think I'm remembering that right. And for anybody who's wondering, by the way, I'm not a train spotter. I was never into trains before driving trains, but obviously the railway is such an involved and invested industry that once you get into it, you learn so much about it, and it's surprisingly interesting to talk about, to be honest with you, when you start learning about the way it works properly. Pete, there were no trains in the game. Bet you would never be off them. Oh, mate, if there were trains in this, I'd be driving them all the time. Funnily enough, I have actually nerded out a bit on the railway tracks on these and looked at them, and they've done a very, very good job, actually, of the railway infrastructure. They've done a very good... It's not perfect, but there's a lot of small details on there which are right, and you'd expect to see. Wing rails and check rails and stuff like that. You know, they're not things that non-railway people would think about. Where the points are, the crossings and things like that. You have these extra rails that float around, and they're there to stop the train from derailing. So that was pretty cool to see them. You have the track lamps there as well, seated on the sleepers, which was also a pretty cool little detail. So again, it's not something that the average person would think about, non-railway people. So just little details like that, you know, just bring the game to life a bit more. That train Hitler had in World War II was some machine. Oh, mate, was it called Gustav? That big massive siege gun. That thing was insane. Well, there's two of them, weren't there? Two of them siege guns. Absolutely massive things. Massively over-engineered. Completely not required. Look amazing. Look absolutely amazing. But just so impractical. So impractical. Absolute waste of resources and manpower. It's like 800 men had to operate that bloody gun, didn't they? Something stupid like that. It was so big. An entire unit of men, which could have been doing lots of other things. Yeah, man. Wunderwaffens. Some really cool ideas. Totally impractical ideas, but very, very cool nonetheless. It's like when you play the old Command & Conquer games, Red Alert, with the mammoth tanks. I mean, they look really cool in the game, but my God, they're so impractical. And they'd be absolutely useless in a real war, because they're such a big target. Such a huge resource sink. You know, you're just wasting time, effort and energy on massive weapons like that. You know, it makes a bit more sense on a ship, because a ship is like a piece of sovereign territory that's floating around in the ocean. But you can make it so big that it goes past being impractical and becomes practical again, because it's manoeuvrability and ability to power itself and all those other things, you know. And you can send them out in fleets as well, but with land-based vehicles, there is a limit, really. And I'd probably say what we currently use at the moment, which are medium tanks. I know a lot of people don't realise that, but things like the Abrams, the T-52, Challenger 2, all those tanks, they're actually medium tanks. They're not heavy or large tanks. Heavy tanks are a lot bigger. They did make a couple of them in World War II, heavy tanks. But they're just not practical, making massive tanks. I think he did try and hit the UK with the gun, yeah, and you're right. They are just a huge sitting target. You know, they're so slow. I mean, those actual those true heavy tanks, and then after that the super heavy tanks as well. They were so slow. You're talking like maybe 5 miles an hour or something stupid like that they do. You know, they're just so impractical. I know in World War One the tanks were incredibly slow in that, but obviously the war was totally different and things were being experimented with as brand new. And not only that, but things like air power and stuff was incredibly slow, impractical, and you know, like biplanes were manually dropping bombs out of the windows and out the sides of the planes and stuff. So it's a totally different war. So it's not quite as comparable. Right, I'm gonna have to log out for a minute because I really need a wee. And then we'll get that pistol loaded up in a minute. We'll use that pistol instead of this rifle. Right, I'm just going to have to go to the toilet. Yeah, so much fuel as well, and the manpower as well, like I say. Like that Gustav train gun, it's like 800 men or something stupid like that it used. It was crazy. Crazy number of men. Yeah, sorry, that shop that we just saw then. Oh God, what server was on then? I can't even remember what server I was on then. Let's try that one. Try that one. But yeah, man, you're absolutely right. It's become a huge sitting target, don't you? Just become a huge sitting target. Oh man. Essentially, we were barely off the coast anyway, so it's not like we were committed to anything anyway. Not like we're committed to any sort of decent adventure then. Let's see what trouble we can get into here. Is there anybody else playing who's watching here? If you're on PlayStation, come and join us if you want, guys. You're more than welcome to. I'm not a stuck-up arse like that. I don't mind if people want to run with me. I'll happily run with anybody, guys, if you want to. Just to let you know. You playing PC, do you, mate? No worries. No worries. Well, if I ever do get a PC, mate, and you ever want to run with me, we'll go for a run together. Just to let you know. And that goes to anybody. If you're watching, as I say, even if you're watching this after live stream, and you do catch me on a live stream, just pop in chat and say, Dave, is it okay if I go for a run with you? There's a 90% chance I'll say absolutely. Unless I'm up to something or in the middle of something, and then I may say, not right now, but how about either later or possibly tomorrow or something like that, words to the effect of. So, but it will not just be a definitive no, not at all. It may just be not at this immediate time. Which I'm sure everybody understands that, you know. But I'm more than happy to run with anybody. Same. Wish it implemented crossplay when it went standalone. Yeah, absolutely. I'm a huge fan, Mr. Sausage. Can I play? Mr. Devils, you're welcome to play anytime, sir. Anytime. You don't even need to ask, sir. You can just pop in. How you doing, Devils? You alright? Call of Duty is crossplay now. No, do I think? Oh, you know what? I don't know how I feel about the crossplay. Maybe console crossplay I'm for, but I'm not really down with PC crossplay. Simply because of all the cheating. Yeah, no worries, mate. We'll go on a different map if you want. Let us know if you get on. Unless you're busy looking after your mum. I don't know why then, but when I said if you're busy looking after your mum, I got that song in my head, Mother. Mother. Oh God, what's the rest of the words? I can't remember the bloody rest of the words that now. It's in Vice City, Grand Theft Auto Vice City. Danzig. The band's Danzig who sang it. Mother, great tune that as well. Love it. I love the guitar riff in it. Very subtle. It's not like overly technical, but it's just a really nice, really... The nuances in the, shall we say, in the tone or the, I'm trying to think of the correct, a decent word to describe it, not articulation, just the accenting of the music, of the way he plays the tune. Christ, it's a long time since I've spoken about music in a technical sense. It's just brilliant, absolutely perfect. Just It's a song that proves, in my opinion, it's a piece of music that proves that something doesn't have to be technically brilliant to sound amazing. Because you get a lot of guys who play instruments and they're quite snotty and snobby. You know, they want things to be overly technical. They call it fret wanking. Hello? Hello? You okay, James?
Hello.
Oh, you okay? How's it going? I think you've got your microphone on permanently. If you press your left button twice, it'll turn your speak off. Oh, no worries, no worries.
I don't want to.
Oh, do you need any food or anything?
Yeah.
Right, I'll give you some food. Just 1 second.
What?
This is unknown food. Have you had this before, have you?
Huh?
This is called unknown food. Have you had it before? If you've not had it before, don't eat it all at once. Just eat half the tin. And then wait until your arrows above your apple picture start pointing down again. And then eat the second half of the tin. Alright, you need a knife to do that, to peel that potato as well. Here, give me... Have you got a potato, have you? And that food's on the floor for you, mate. You can eat that. So only eat half of the tin. And then, it's alright, keep eating it, you'll be alright. But if you eat all of it in one go, it'll make you sick, that's all. So only eat half the tin. And then wait until the arrows below the picture of your apple start pointing down again. And then eat the rest of it. You take care, buddy. Might be dog food. I've no idea what it is. No idea what it is, man. See, I don't know if it is dog food, because the dog food says dog food on it, doesn't it? No idea. I think it's something really, because it's really good for you as well, that unknown food. It gives you 3 arrows on both sides. So I'm wondering if it's something like really nutrient dense. You know, like tripe or something like that. You know, something like if you eat too much, because if you ate too much tripe, you'd be sick. Oh, because it's awful, isn't it? Well, James sounded like he was a kid, so I thought, I'm not going to be mean. I won't kill him and be mean. I'll give him a break. He looks like he's had a bad time, to be honest with you. You should be. I thought you could jump through these windows. You know, yeah, you can. They stopped doing it for a bit, didn't they? Yeah, they brought that back in now, jumping through the shop windows. That's good. That's good. I mean, it could be dog food, though. Don't get me wrong. It could just be one of those jumbo tins of dog food. You know, so it could very well be. One hit, one scratch. Well, just heard a gunshot this way. Any more food? I don't think we do. That's fine. I like the revolver, guys. I'm not going to lie. It does have a massive rule of cool factor about it. It really does. I'm all that Norman Bates. Oh, that's funny, mate. That's funny. Psycho, what a film, guys. What a film. Bit dated now, obviously, when you watch it, but man, if you obviously just keep it, it's like reading old books. You've just got to put it in mind that it's old, you know. As long as you can just accept that it's an old film and accept the ideas in the film for what they are, and not so much the quality of the screenplay or anything itself. Brilliant film. You know, they did the best they could at the time with the equipment that they had and the knowledge that they had for producing and making things. We're going to get gunshots again. Are we going to get gunshots again or not? I hope so. I hope so. I'm going back to the coast that way, aren't I? I'm going back to the coast. I don't really want to do that. I don't really want to be doing that. We'll have a quick look around here. P1 mag. We'll take that with us. Going to use that axe up as a zombie killing implement. That zombie not see me then. Anything there? Nope, nothing there. Nothing there. Yeah, Berezino that way, innit? That was Berezino that way. Walking, going along this way. We could try hiding up the tree for a little bit. If anybody comes past. Oh, I might not be able to walk up this tree actually. Oh, we nearly did it then, didn't we? We're going then, gang. Gotta find the sweet spot. Not running, just walk. And you hit a certain spot. Oh, we were just doing it then as well. We're just doing it. Try a little bit. Try for a couple more minutes. See if we can get up it. Come on, we know you can do it. We know you can do it. Let's try again. I do need to get better at this climbing the trees. Nah. We'll try a different tree. Try it later. Try it later. Try our stuff in the middle of a field. Who cares? Who cares? If we die, we die. We'll go back to a spawn point anyway. We'll only go back to a spawn point. Get over here! There's another one of them trees there. A tree that you can climb. And get this one. There we go. Yeah, some of them you can climb up, and some of them you can't. So this is obviously a climbing one. I don't know what the exact difference is between them all. And it's a bit janky getting up the tree. But you can just about do it. As you've just seen me nearly do. Nearly there. There we go, we're up a tree. We're up a tree. And this is about the limit of how high up you can get. Now, I don't know if this is cheating or not, being up here. I don't think it is. I don't think I'm breaking the game. I don't think it's comparable to white walling or lag switching or anything like that. I'm not cheesing anything. I'm just climbing a tree. What do you guys think? Is it cheating, this? Oh, sorry guys, I've just refreshed me my chat. I didn't realise you'd all been... sorry, Nerdo, it's Vanilla this, mate. Vanilla ate some fox steaks the other night. Nice, gunshots. Evening Bud just sat down. How's it going? Yeah, going good, man. Going good. How are you, happy? Stand on your pack. Or a fire, possibly. Nope. If they can do it, too. Yeah, man. That's it. That's it. It doesn't take any additional stuff to do this, you know what I mean? It's not like I'm having to install anything or cheese anything. It's just literally just climbing up the tree. Have you seen this before, Happy? Tree climbing. Oh, I fell off. That's what you got to be careful of. Look at where I'm aiming on the screen as well. You go up this side and all. It's about as high as you can get up on this side. Advanced techniques, yeah, I agree with you. I agree with you. That's it. That's it. It is a bit janky getting up this side. The hitbox is a bit funny for walking up it. It does feel like you should be able to walk up this bit here, but you can't. Or at least I've not been able to anyway. I think, if I remember right, you just fall through that branch there. That one. You can't step on it at all. So this is about roughly as high as you can get on any of the branches. But it's still pretty cool. It's pretty cool, man. I think you can climb up this one a bit. Yeah, same there. It's as high as you can get on this one. So I think that's the best branch to be on. You've still got the best view from that. Down here, I think you're a bit too low and obvious down here to other people. But up here, you're kind of out of sight from most people, especially if they're running around underneath you. You know, you're generally out of the way up here. Anyway, I don't think you can wring that out, can you? No, unfortunately not. I can't wring these gloves out, can I? Nope. Alright, just have to carry on with wet shoes and wet clothes. Right, let's get down. But yeah, man, that's something you can try doing anyway. If you want to bait people as well, or put a bag at the bottom of it or something like that, you know, but it's loot in the road, something just to get people's attention. A car, whatever, you know. Hide up the trees, snipe people. Do it near militaries. Put a ghillie suit on, go up in the tree. This is where we were before, weren't it? I think James was there, weren't he? James is still there, actually. Yeah, man, it's a pretty cool technique. I enjoy doing it. As I say, there's only certain ones of those trees that it does work on, that climbing technique. You just got to try it on different ones and figure it out. You know, like I did with that first one, I just gave up after a short while. Although the first time you try it, you may take like half an hour trying to get up your first tree even. You know, so don't. I mean, there's another one here in front of us. These really big bushy ones like this. I think what it tends to be is, I think it's how far the trunk is out of the ground. I think that might be too high up. Yeah, I think that's too. I think it is. I think it's to do with how tall this bottom section of the trunk is, and when this fork section here is lower, sort of like at chest level or waist level, I think that's out the ones you can climb up. I'm not 100% certain on it, but I think that's what it is. That seems to be the pattern. Bloody hell. Got a yawn on then. Happy, are you still there, mate? If you are, could you message us that server number? I need to get my character down, don't I, to Electoral. To meet you there at that church. Right, going out to the fuel station. So we can go straight on. The military just down there, isn't there? Or we go up that way to the buildings. To a town. Can't remember what it's called. Can't remember what it's called. Do what I care. Whoa, oh, ooh. Shania Twain. I don't know why that popped into my head for. My God, I've not heard that song in years. She were a very, very lovely lady when she was younger, Shania Twain. Two zombies there. I think there's some more there. Oh my God, why wouldn't you climb up then? I don't want to waste my bullets, that's all, guys. I do not want to waste my bullets. I'll get myself killed stood on here now though, and I'll just lose all my bullets anyway. Oh well. Well, there's a good player here anyway, so that's promising. I get some stuff. We've had some good fights around here in the past, this camp as well. Put them on. Brilliant. I think he got overwhelmed by zombies, that guy, didn't he? Oh. USG. I'll take it. It's a machine gun. Well, it's not a great machine gun, but it's better than nothing. We'll take it instead of this. Find out if we've got a magazine in that 2.2 as well. Right, we've got a little machine gun now at least. Has that got a magazine? No, that's fine. Oh, let's get rid of that though. I'm starting to get a collection of bullets up though. Can't see anything at the minute, so let's keep going. Let's keep going this way. I've walked around this farm a few times in pitch dark, you know, and I've spawned near here. I'm wandering around here in the dark, getting tapped by the zombies from every direction. Oh, it's hard work coming through here pitch black. No, I'm not going to take that. I'm not going to take that. Let's keep going. Let's get down here a bit. That's where I died earlier, isn't it? That's where I died earlier. Is my body still here? Probably not. Come on, get that ladder. That's it. Up we go. Up we go. Is my body still here? Probably not. As I say, it's probably gone. Yeah, it's gone. Not got anything decent on it anyway. It's not a tripod. Yeah. Looking here, see if there's anything in here as well. Might find some more bullets for this. Nope. Nope. It would have been nice if we did. Go in here. Get that P coat on because it's in a better condition. Oh, one hit, one cut, love it. You're a Devil's Gamer, you're in a party. I'll be there in a second, bud. I'll be there in a second. How are you doing, mate? You alright? Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Loud and clearly.
I have to tell you, I think because when you turned your notifications off, you don't get the party notifications now either, do you?
No, I don't. No, you don't. That's correct.
So I thought I'd let you know.
Thank you.
I invited to He-Man. I don't know if he's on or not.
He was in chat before.
He's invited anyway, so. Well, the party's open, so you can just join. I've lost the bloody sponge off the end of my mic again.
Have you?
Do my head in that bloody fingers. It's there 1 minute, it's bloody disappeared the next.
Ah, you get knocked out about by zombies. Right. Let's
What,
deal
you
with
gonna
these.
kill that kid earlier?
No, I felt guilt. I felt bad. I felt bad. I'm not gonna lie. If he hadn't been a kid, I would have done. That's actually what I was gonna do.
Yeah.
I was gonna kill him.
James.
Yeah, that's that was gonna be it. Yeah. Come on, James. But then he was a kid, and I thought, oh no, it's just... and he looked like he had a bad time as well.
Yeah, but you look pretty messed up, to be honest.
Yeah, he did, didn't he? That's why I fed him.
Run into him later and kill him.
That's it. That's it. Tell him as well, like, look, you had your nice interaction before.
Yeah, got some free food.
Yeah.
Now I need your bones.
Why is this zombie? Oh man, this has just been you're a pain in the ass zombie where they won't stop moving.
Yeah. Well, dodging you, innit? Get you to one window, you get to the other, and it's like, nope, look. Oh, hello, Honda.
Oh, yeah, Honda's in, yeah. Yeah, man, Honda's in.
Where's that sponge gone? It can't have gone like this.
Right, shut up. He's dead.
Sorry.
You'll be if you do it again. Whatever it was you did, I don't even know what you did. What did you do?
Found my sponge.
Oh, have you not eaten it then?
It was... No, because my headset's white and it, so the mic's bright white. And when the sponge ain't on there, you just got this bloody white thing just shining in your face.
Yeah. It's
rubber on it.
It does sound better as well with the sponge on.
Yeah.
It's
more smoother.
That's it, isn't it? That's exactly it. Right, I'm gonna have a bit of water. Don't want to skip for a biscuit down the water well.
Do it. You can do it. Apparently there's a Dune series going on now, a new Dune series.
Is there? TV show?
Yeah. Yeah.
I know they did make one, didn't they, in the sort of late 90s, early 2000s. But it wasn't meant to have been that good.
I saw it advertised yesterday. I think it's on Now TV, I think. That's what I wanted to look for.
Yeah.
Can't remember what it's called though, Dune something. This should find it. Unless it ain't started yet.
Maybe.
Yeah, I seen it on the YouTube ad yesterday. It was doing something. I can't remember what it was now. He's got the old TV series.
Children of Dune or something like that, was it?
No, it begins, it's a P. They Dune... P. I don't know what the word was, I can't remember the bloody word. Right, okay. But it looks like it's the story of his dad, from what I could make out. You know, before you get the kid in it. About his dad and his mum and stuff. When the witches were just normal witches before they turned into the mystical things and stuff.
Yeah.
A bit like that. See if it's on F movies. They're usually pretty good like that. Oh yeah, see it's on F movies. Dune Prophecy.
Dune Prophecy, okay. Is it out now, is it?
I'm clicking on it. Looks like it's got 3 episodes so far.
Right.
Hidden Hand, Two Wolves, and Sisterhood Above All. It's got him, Ragnar from the Vikings, in it.
Has it?
Yeah. You know the guy that played Ragnar?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's in it. Some pretty famous people in there, to be honest.
You hear a gunshot a minute ago. I don't know how close it. Especially, it could have been all the way down in Liberzino from here.
Yeah. Berzino. Ooh. I'm shattered, I am.
Yeah, man, I've been quite tired today and all. I think I'll be having an earlier one tonight.
I think it's bed till 5. I was up at 10:30.
Really?
Yeah. I was watching the second part of the Joe Rogan Experience. You know when he had Theo Von on the other day?
Oh, yeah, I've still not watched either of them yet. I need to watch them.
Yeah, it's a 2-part. I like the one part's on
Yeah.
Joe Rogan's, and then the second part is
On Theo's.
for Theo's one, yeah. Theo's one was way better than the Joe Rogan one.
Was it?
Yeah, 100%. They filmed it in Joe's studio, though.
Yeah.
I think Theo was doing shows around that time, so he just filmed it there.
Yeah, Joe seems to be alright with that. I don't know if people using his studio, if he gets
Yeah.
on with them.
He loves
Whether-
bloody Theo, doesn't
Oh, yeah, they get on like house on fire, them two, don't they?
he? Yeah. It was Theo that asked if he could go on his show, because he didn't
Was
think
it?
Joe Rogan liked him, yeah. He asked Bobby Lee to ask Joe.
Did he?
Yeah. So Joe
Well,
called him up, called him basically a D-head. So why are you asking people to ask me to come on the show if I all got him all scared and stuff?
Yeah.
He's like, you're already on the list, I've got you scheduled for like 2 weeks or 3 weeks. Your manager should have told you. And Theo's like, I didn't know, man, I was still on the coke then.
That's funny, isn't it?
Yeah.
He's lived a wild life, hasn't he, Theo Von?
It is mental. The stories he comes up with, you don't know if it's a character he's playing or if it's real, do you?
Yeah.
Some of the stuff.
Yeah. I need to watch that one with Donald Trump, you know, Theo Von and Donald Trump.
That is funny.
Is it? Donald Trump's just absolutely bamboozled by his lifestyle, isn't he?
Yeah.
I mean, to be fair, Donald Trump watched his brother bloody crash and burn from drugs, though, didn't he? That's why
Yeah.
he's teetotal, you know.
I know, yeah. He talks about that in that podcast.
Does he?
He goes into depth about it.
Yeah, destroyed his brother's life, didn't it? Drugs and alcohol.
Yeah.
And his brother told him, Donald, don't you ever do drugs or alcohol. It'll just ruin your life.
The jokes that he throws at Donald Trump and they just go right over Trump's head.
Yeah, they will do. They will do.
He's like, they're talking about death or something.
Yeah.
And then Theo Von just says something stupid like, yeah, you're going to find out. Or something like that.
He says what?
You're like, something along the lines of, yeah, if you're F around, you'll find out.
Yeah.
Donald Trump's looking at him like bamboozled. He's like, what? Talking about his brother, and he cracks jokes about his brother and stuff. He didn't care he was the president that he was talking to.
No.
Or the coming president.
Donald Trump does attract that kind of attitude from people, doesn't he? You know,
Yeah.
like people are relaxed around him. And I imagine I'd probably be the same if I met him, be quite relaxed around him. But I think that's what Donald Trump wants as well from people. He wants people to give him honest opinions and views.
Yeah.
And he does seem to actually listen to people as well when they talk to him.
It's only like an hour long. It's not very
Is it?
long. Yeah. Because even Theo says, look, I know I'm keeping, I know you're a busy man.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
he's like,
That's
no,
it.
no. You can go, you can carry on talking. He said, I'm not bothered.
Yeah.
I'm enjoying myself.
Yeah,
And then
yeah.
Trump's handlers are telling Theo to wrap it up. And he's pointing at him, laughing. He's like, well, they're telling me I've got to stop.
That's
Yeah,
it.
he's
It's not
like,
you
oh,
I'm worried
well.
about. It's not you I'm worried about, Mr. President. It's them making me disappear after you've gone.
Yeah. They're telling me to wrap it up.
yeah. No, once you're gone, they'll be breaking my legs.
Yeah. I'll be disappearing. I'll have no social security number, nothing.
That's it.
Excommunicated.
Yeah, but I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm not trying to say like bloody Donald Trump's a perfect man or anything, but he does seem to be more grounded than most other
Yeah.
rich people.
He don't take the bullshit, does he?
No,
He don't
but
feed it you either.
he just treats people as they come, doesn't he? You know, he doesn't make assumptions. He just accepts people are different, and he might not understand them necessarily, but he's all right with that. You know.
He's completely different to the Trump from The Apprentice.
Oh, obviously that's professional Trump, though, isn't it? No, that's at work. That's different, isn't it? You know, business and leisure, two different things, man.
Yeah.
I mean, the fact he went to bloody McDonald's as well and worked in there for like, what was it, half an hour or an hour or something?
He's mad, isn't he? He loves his
It's
McDonald's,
brilliant.
so doesn't he?
Yeah, he loves it.
McDonald's and Coca-Cola.
Yeah. You know what's even funnier, though? RFK hates it. He absolutely hates it, doesn't he, RFK?
Yeah.
And Donald Trump
What can you
feeds it
do,
to him. Yeah, well, he's got to play the game, hasn't he?
Yeah. You do it or you're fired.
That's it. You know, he's another man who knows how to play the game, isn't he? You know.
Yeah. Yeah, I do rate Donald Trump. He doesn't show off either with his money and that, does he? Even though he's got billions. He's not one of those flexers. Well,
he doesn't need to. He shows off through his work, like with his Trump towers and stuff and his golf courses. Yeah. That's where he shows off. He doesn't need, but he knows he doesn't need to show off. He knows he's a billionaire. We all know he's a billionaire. He knows that we know that he's a billionaire. You know.
So he's got about splurging billions on companies that I don't even need.
Yeah. When he's going around like his Trump towers and stuff in his golf course, he walks up to all his staff and he gives them like wads of cash, you know.
Yeah.
Give people like $1,000 bills and stuff, you know, if they're in America. Things like that. Crazy, man. Just tells them, thank you very much, I appreciate your work.
Yeah.
But he knows what side he knows that it's his staff that makes his business work, though, you know. Very, very, very smart, that. Very, very smart.
Yeah. Keep your employees happy. The work gets done without question, doesn't it?
Yeah. You don't even need
to. Being done.
Yeah, and it's not even like he's seen them often. They're not even doing anything for him. He's just walking up to them, seeing his staff, and just giving them money. You know.
Yeah.
Just randomly, you know. That's brilliant. You know, his staff will be very loyal to him.
You something about earlier. If you enjoy your job, it's not a job, is it?
Correct. Yeah. If you enjoy your work, it's not a job.
Yeah. So if you've got your employees thinking like that, you ain't got to worry about how the company's running.
Yeah, they feel valued and they feel like it's part of an extended family to them. You know, they'll take the BS with the good. You know, because like, well, you know what, Mr. Trump actually does care about us.
Yeah.
You know, he actually does care about us, and he does want us to do well, and he does want us to be living comfortably. You know, he doesn't want us actually struggling to pay our bills because he's giving us all this money. You know, and that in itself is priceless in business.
That's why it'd be nice to work for a Formula One team.
Do they look after the staff, do they?
Oh God, McLaren won the Constructors' Championship.
Yeah.
Got like 140 million. They promised everyone gets a bonus for the hard work through the year, even the people at the factory.
Yeah, just like the workers.
300 employees are there. Every employee got a £14,000 bonus on their paycheck.
Bloody hell, that's amazing. That's
14
amazing.
grand
That. You know, those staff, all the staff members will be so loyal to McLaren for that.
Yeah.
And they won't mind. They'll do anything for that. You know, because they've got that. They'll be like, any overtime that needs doing, yes sir, no sir, 3 bags full.
That's
sir.
the down payment on a mortgage, right there. 14 grand.
Yeah, I mean, take off tax. You know, you're looking at about maybe.
Yeah, the tax man would love them. Probably end up with 10 grand.
10 grand. Yeah, sorry,
Yeah.
I thought you had Wolves then.
But you know, Ferrari, they did the same. They promised because they thought they were going to win it.
Yeah.
And they promised everyone their bonuses, even for second place. So they paid them all the Ferrari employees about 14 grand.
Bloody hell.
And then a couple of days after, the board disputed it.
Yeah,
they were trying to get the money back off the employees.
Say that again, sorry.
Ferrari did the same thing, but the board disputed it. And they were
trying to get the money back.
Yeah. I'd have told them to F off.
Yeah, definitely. Well, no, mate, you're giving me this money.
Yeah. They want me to leave and go and work for a rival team.
Yeah.
Yeah, man, 14 grand. There's a little bonus. I'll do my best to get them to win every year. Keep getting them 14 grand. Ooh.
Oh my God, there's a lot of Wolves. You know, you can hear them all howling at the same
Yeah.
time. It's not like one after the other where you think, is that one wolf or two wolves back to back in? No, it was like 4 or 5 of them all at the same time, it sounded like.
Hungry then.
Yeah. And
Are they coming for you, Mr. Sausage?
they might not be though, they might be going for somebody else.
Would they?
Charge this bloody controller. I'm gonna have to look for it, like, see if I can get a really long charging cable.
Yeah, you get them from B&M's, mate. 3-metre cables.
Because this one, it's just the standard one you get with the console. It's not very long, are they?
No, not at all.
So when I charge it, my pad's at the end of the bed.
Yeah, so I use. I have a long charger. Well, to be honest with you, I've actually got an extension cable running from the plug, and I've got the extension
Yeah.
next to me with the short cable plugged into that at the moment. So I've got a multi-socket next to me, so I can have like my phone and stuff all plugged in as well
Nice.
for chat. So I can keep an eye on chat, what chat's up to. Obviously, when it's
quiet.
yeah, they've gone quiet. That's even
That
worse, though.
server you guys were in yesterday, Happy sent it in a message.
Oh, did he?
Yeah.
Yeah, I need to.
He sent it yesterday.
Yeah, I need to move my character on that down south.
Well, Kane's changed his name now to Oz.
Yeah, yes, I
Took
need to
our-
move it to us.
He took our suggestion.
Dr. Dobber, hey man, I just started a server. If you guys would be willing to check it out. Yeah, I tell you what, we'll do that, mate. Is it your own server, you mean? Let's do that. You've been kind enough to come into chat and ask us. Let's have a look.
What map is it first?
Devils may not come into it, but I will. I certainly will. I certainly will. Yeah, you type it in chat, mate. It's a PlayStation server, isn't it?
I hope so.
Yeah, let's give it a go, man. I'm not 100% sure if it's showing up in the server list. It's called Hazardays.
Hazard.
Days. No, it's not showing up, mate.
Reset filters. Try again. Or just type hazard in.
Yeah.
If it pops up like that.
Biohazard.
Biohazard. Shift. Hardcore survival.
No.
I think that says shift. Excuse me.
Cold and scarcity. Increased hazards. Less infected. They had me right up until that last bit, you know, less infected. They had me right up to that last bit. When I see less infected, it's like, oh.
Yeah, sorry.
Dang.
Well, you said...
Sorry, brother.
Yeah, go on.
I'll try to get it figured out and let you know. Yeah, no worries, mate, no worries. I'll tell you what. Do you want to go on a Livonia server, do you?
Yeah, I'm going to let my pad charge for like 10 minutes because it's right on the bottom.
Yeah. Well, I'll tell you what
and
I'll
then I
do
can
then.
grab my pad then.
I'll tell you what I'll do.
You look,
I'll...
you look on
Go
your
on.
messages, you'll see what server it was from yesterday.
Yeah, it's probably a good idea, actually. That's probably a good idea. Yeah, might as well, as soon as we're out, we'll get that character moved. We'll get that character moved down.
How about if I put DayZ?
The amount of these stupid groups that I keep getting added to does my head in, you know.
Yeah. I'm only in Winderlicker's group and Reese's group. But The armor.
I know, but people like add you to groups against your will. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
It does my head in.
There is a setting you can turn that off on.
Yeah, I need to do that really.
So I ain't got a clue where it is, but I know there is a setting. They have to ask you first, and you just deny it, like a friend request kind of thing.
Yeah. Right, leave group. Yeah. Yeah, I'll have to look for that later. Right, I'm in Winderlickers at the moment. I'm seeing if I can find that message.
I think it was in Winderlickers where he sent it. Let's have a look. Yeah, it's in Winderlickers. It's 8 other messages.
Yeah, right, guys. I'm just going to pause the stream a second. That's it. That's it. Might as well get this character moving down, don't we?
Might as well. While it's quiet on there as well. Well, it's not quiet, but...
Yeah. Well, it's less active. Because I am really far away. I actually couldn't be any further away, really. If I wanted to be.
So, oh no, because then you're going to have to keep pausing the stream and stuff, aren't you?
Yeah, that's it. That's it.
Dr. Deb has said it may be a minute before I get a response.
Yeah, don't worry about it, mate. Don't worry about it. What sort of a server is it? Give us the lowdown on what you're running and what you're trying to achieve. Just so I've got an idea of how best to try and play the server.
And is it PlayStation?
I'm going to stick around and watch you guys though. I'm a high-hour PC player that started on Xbox. If you guys ever have any questions or need any tips, no, is it an Xbox or PC server? Is it, mate? Because obviously we're on PlayStation, so that could also be a reason why I couldn't find it. Vanilla for the most part. I'm still learning about the modding and console. Yeah, man, no, it is what it is, man. You got to learn, haven't you? You've absolutely got to learn, mate. But that's part of the fun of it.
We know a really good modder.
We do. We do. I know a couple, actually. I know a couple of guys who run servers.
Yeah.
Or have run servers. So we can get you in touch with people if you want. For advice and tips. I don't know much about it myself, mate, I'll be honest with you.
We're nomads at the most time.
Yeah, mostly nomads, mate. What I might do sometimes is I'll build the little stash survival huts. Or maybe very, very little bits here and there, but that's about the limit of me, mate. I don't do much base building. I like living at... Oh, don't worry about the caps, by the way, mate. I got what you meant. I got what you meant. I like the grind.
Have you seen the base?
I've seen it, yeah. I've had eyes on it.
Yeah.
I've actually had eyes on it. I walked all the way around it. There's only one point of entrance, which is the front doors on the church. You know, the big double doors that they have at the front.
Yeah.
And all the other doors are locked off around the sides, as in the map locked, not player locked.
Yeah.
They've got the sort of bars across them. Steel plated door, the barbed wire on the top of it.
Right. Oh yeah, he's ripped back to you.
I play on PC, host servers for DayZ. I'm trying to figure out the hosting for console servers for Xbox and PlayStation. Oh, cool, man, that's cool. Yeah, mate, like, I don't, there's not much I can do to help you, mate. I don't know hardly anything about it, but if it is literally like you just want me to go in and try and even just see if I can get it to load up for you and search for it, I'm more than happy to help as much as I can, mate. That goes to everybody, by the way. You know, anybody else who's listening. You know, I'm absolutely happy to get involved with things like that to the best of my ability, which I'll be honest with you isn't very much. So, choo-choo. Oh, I really didn't want to see the choo-choo here, to be honest with you.
Yeah, too many zombies when there's a choo-choo. Too much danger.
You can get on the floor as the broken stairs at the very top. You know, the tall apartments in Chernobyl. Yeah. Yeah, you can climb up the broken stairs, mate. That is correct. You absolutely can. So that is a good tip to tell people that. Well, Devil's who's in chat with me, he's got 1 or 2 hours himself as well, haven't you, mate?
Yeah, just a couple.
And we were saying the other day, because we was talking about the sewing kits, and was it the sterilisation you didn't know you could do with them?
Yeah.
Yeah, you knew you could sew yourself up with them, didn't you?
It's weird.
Yeah, but yeah, they disinfected them. Yeah.
Yeah.
So we're always about sharing even what seems to be the most obvious information to one person, because at the end of the day, somebody might not know it. You know what I mean? To me, being able to disinfect the sewing kit was very obvious. But I just happened to mention it in passing to Devils, as we do. And Devil's like, I didn't know that. So, you know, it's like with that one that you've just shared with us, mate, you know, it's to people who know that, that's really obvious. Yeah, of course you can climb up them stairs. But to people who don't know it, it's an amazing piece of information to give them. Xbox and PC. I've got about 4,000 hours between Xbox and console. Oh, that's good, man. That's cool. Good amount of hours. More than me. More than me.
Posting a PlayStation server is difficult at the minute, as I only have Xbox and PC. Oh, so he's not even going to be able to see his own server then, is he? When it's on the PlayStation.
Well, you know what? That'll be a good thing to help him with anyway, then, just to go in and try it out and tell him if there's any bugs in that. You know.
Yeah.
That'd be a cool thing to do. That'd be a cool thing to help with.
Sometimes as well, to get your server to show back up. I had to do it before when I used to have my server.
Yeah.
You used to have to force stop the server, give it 5 minutes, and then restart the server back up.
Okay.
Let it reboot itself through the Nitrado.
Yeah, that makes sense. That does actually make sense. Having to do that, doing that like a hard reset with it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Especially on PlayStation. It's very finicky on PlayStation.
Is it?
Mm-hmm.
I suppose you don't have quite the same direct route of connection as you do with the Xbox to PC, though, do you?
Well, they say it's supposed to be all the same, but you know it's not.
No, it's not. And I wouldn't be surprised if Microsoft were doing things to try and sabotage the PlayStation version as well.
Yeah.
You know, it's very subtle things that they can
I
plausibly
know you
deny.
can transfer your modded Xbox files to your PlayStation server though.
Oh, can you?
You can
Oh,
share
that's
all the
good.
files like that.
That's good. You see, it should have crossplay, shouldn't it, really?
It should be crossplay, yeah. It'd be great. If it's got everything else, all I've got to do is like switch that crossplay. But then again, I wouldn't want to play versus PC player.
Yeah, they'd have to have a thing on it where you could have consoles only, wouldn't you? You know, where you can select for
Yeah.
your servers. You know,
Mess them up. Mouse and keyboard disabled.
yeah. Well, it's not just that, but it's all the hacks they can do on PC as well, isn't it? That's what bothers me more, to be honest with you. It's not the mouse and keyboard. That is what it is, you know. I can go out and buy a mouse and keyboard.
Getting on today.
He didn't. He just popped in to say hello before. I did ask him afterwards if he was still online, and he didn't respond back. So I assume it was just a very quick "How's your father?" sort of thing.
Yeah. I'll ask him if he's getting on.
You mean you'll be happy, or render distance would dominate, not just the keyboard and mouse? Yeah, 100%, mate. 100% on the your rendering distance and your ability to see things at much further distances than console as well gives a hugely disproportionate advantage in your favour. So again, that's another reason why I wouldn't want to play with PC players for that exact reason as well. It's just it just wouldn't be fun to play. You know, you'd just be getting shot all the time and you wouldn't even know where it's coming from. You know, it'd be pointless playing. At least if it was just against Xbox, there's some sort of parity there between the power of the consoles, isn't there? All right, one of them's probably going to have a little bit of an advantage over the other, but it's going to be such a negligible difference that it'll only matter at the highest levels of playing. But yeah, man. But again, I mean, even with the rendering distances, you could still you could still sort of play around that, but man, it's the crazy hacking. You like the magic bullets and all that sort of stuff.
Yeah.
That's the biggest problem, I think. I think console should be cross-play. Letting PC play with console would be awful for anyone on console. Yeah, man. I think they can't. I think Xbox and PC play together. With extreme render distances, you can see from Tizzy to Northwest easily. Yeah, I bet you can, mate. I bet you can. The menu interactions are quick for PC players too. It's an advantage. Yeah, man. Not to mention, most players on PC build the PCs around DayZ so they can run up to 200 frames. Bloody hell. My Series X has issues displaying good frames. 200 frames? I mean, what is the actual point of 200 frames plus? It's not like you can't even comprehend that level of frame rate.
Stop. It keeps the lag down, though, don't it?
Oh, is that what it is? Keeps the lag down?
Yeah.
I've no idea, mate. That's why I asked.
That's what the lag is, you know, when you're running so far forward and it's rendering other things in behind these trees.
Ah, right. It's the lag, is it, of the frames?
DayZ, don't it? DayZ's just a naturally laggy game.
Yeah, it's old though. It's over 10 years old now, isn't it?
Yeah.
Let's be honest. When it was first built, it wasn't supposed to. It wasn't designed with half of the stuff that's in it now. You know.
It weren't designed to be what it is today, was it?
Yeah. So it's just. I think it's just sort of creaking at the seams now, isn't it? A bit really. They pushed it to its limit. The engine.
Looking for an iceberg to crash into.
Yeah. It's the little things like that would add up to be a lot in the end, like frame rate and stuff. Yeah, man, that's it. Even PC players have lag issues. I believe so, Shifty. Depends on the PC connections, but you're absolutely right, Shifty. At that point, the frames just help reduce input lag. Anything over 144 isn't comprehensible. I thought it was anything over 60 frames the human eye couldn't see.
It was probably on about the CPU and the computer.
Oh, right. See, I don't even think like that, you know. It's such an alien concept to me, like things like frame rates and stuff. It's not even something that actually, I don't even know how to think about it properly.
I'm still getting my head around megapixels. Remember when people started talking about megapixels?
Oh, God,
8 gigabytes.
Yeah.
I was like, what? I was only used to gigabytes.
I'm still thinking of megabytes. And bits. I've got my 8-bit NES playing Duck Hunt.
You're like, what?
It's got 16 colours.
You're showing off now. just break the right. You do know there's only 3 primary colours, don't you?
Yeah. DayZ is one of the worst optimised games at the moment. Yeah, it really is, man. It really is. It's still a great game, though.
Yeah. It's my favourite game. Well, I wouldn't say it's my absolute favourite, but
GTA.
it's one of my favourite. Nah, I've gone off GTA.
Have you?
Yeah,
Red Dead.
it's Red Dead. I love Red Dead. Only the story mode though.
Only the story mode.
The online part's just... I don't like online because it's got the auto lock on the aiming in it. And no one turns it off. No one turns the auto aim off.
Yeah. Well, yeah, but why? If it's there, you know.
Yeah.
You're only putting yourself at a disadvantage, aren't you, if everybody else is using it?
Yeah. I just go on online, go in the saloons on the blackjack tables, hustle everyone's money, and then leave.
And refuse to elaborate.
Yeah. I don't even know how to play blackjack though. That's the funny thing.
Well,
But I seem to get by on that game. Knock myself some money. A couple of grand and I'm out of there.
I remember rightly, blackjack's the closest to 21 without going over.
I ain't got a clue. I know how to play Snap. I'm really good at Snap.
I get roughly 30 MS ping on the server I play. I don't even know what that means, mate. So people talk about ping and I've not got a clue.
Just like your connection kind of thing.
I believe more ping's bad in it. Too much ping is a bad thing.
I think you want high ping, to be honest.
Yeah, I've no idea. I've no idea, mate. I thought it was the other way around. See, I look at the settings, you know, for the PlayStation. I just do automatic for everything, because I've not got a clue how to set it up. I don't even understand what any of it means. You know, when
Well,
you
you
go
don't
through
have to
the
worry
settings
about
menu.
ping. You get ping on Armour though, the new Armour game. You get ping
Yeah.
on there. It shows you what ping you're running with. It's up in the top corner, top right corner.
Right.
I think when I was playing it, I can't remember.
MS stands for milliseconds, Dave. Right. 30 millisecond ping on the server. What is ping? Does anybody know? Is anybody able to explain it? Like it's
In layman's terms for Dave,
Like-
please.
like I'm retarded, because I am retarded.
There you go, ping is packet, data loss.
Packet
Thank you,
stroke
Honda.
data loss. That absolutely makes it about as clear as mud to me, mate. I'm not gonna lie. that also means nothing to me.
There's another one, time between data packets.
Yeah, again, that's I don't even know what a data packet is, mate.
Your ping is like, so fucking basically, say even I run a server,
Yeah,
and like the closest server to us would be, I think it's Frankfurt in Germany. I think it is.
yeah,
right?
yeah,
So,
yeah.
So basically, what it is it would be your signal from your computer to that server and back again.
Right. How
So that
quick it
would-
can
that-
talk.
that- yeah, basically, and that would be your
Yeah.
ping. So the
Right.
higher the ping, so say even like my server, it would be, I'd say 30 to 45 ms ping, which is
Right.
good. But now if
Yeah.
I went and brought a server which was in Australia, Sydney, your ping then would be sky high because of the like the distance. You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah.
So further the distance, the longer the
higher the
ping's
ping.
the higher
Right.
the ping.
Yeah,
But
I'm
on
with
that
you, I'm with
Armour
you.
Reforger, right, because they use some decent servers, so you can play on a server what's in Sydney, but your ping would be like 258 to 300, but you wouldn't even notice that.
Yeah.
Literally, in it, Nick,
Yeah.
you don't even
Yeah.
notice that's how good the servers are for Armour Reforger.
Oh, Dr.
Yeah.
Dobber's just said it as well. He's got, it takes whatever your ping is in milliseconds for the server to register your movements. Right, yeah. So from when you press a button or you interact with your character,
Yeah.
It's how long it takes it then to address that in the server that you're playing in. Right,
Yeah.
that makes sense. That makes sense. Right, now I understand.
So like,
Dave had 3 hours on Armour the other day. Dave's played it.
Yeah. I had a good fun on that. It was a good laugh.
It's flying helicopters and everything.
Yeah. The
Yeah,
easiest way to
that-
put it is when you got higher ping, you need to lead your shots more. I'm with you.
And it's like, see when you like playing DayZ and you'll see someone fucking like just stop dead for a second, and then they'll just bounce fucking Flash Gordon past you.
Yeah.
That's where their ping's caught up with their fucking caught up with basically.
Caught with their
their
computer.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah. I'm with you.
But like on that fucking armor report, it tells you like fucking you can set it as well to like 30 to 60 frames per second, and then it'll tell you in the your top right hand corner like your fucking MS, and then your MS rate like ping, and then your fucking frame rate.
Yeah.
Yeah, you learn something new every day, Dave.
Yeah, man, absolutely. And you know, that's not a hard concept to understand what ping means, but unless somebody tells you or you look it up, you've no
Yeah.
way of even guessing what it means, have you?
No.
You know, there's none at all. But it's always good to know, so you can at least talk to people about things and understand what they're talking about. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Even if you don't fully understand the like, I still don't get the technical side of it. Obviously, far from it. I mean, bloody hell, that's like your introductory.
See, I don't even know if I spelled millisecond right. I just
I don't
spelled
know,
it how I thought it was spelled.
Hey,
Like,
Shifty,
wow.
Did I read it and understand what you were trying to say though?
Yeah.
Right, well then you've communicated effectively, aren't you? That's all that matters, mate.
Even though I've only just woke up.
Oh, mate, some people get a right bone for spellings being right and that. I couldn't care less,
Oh,
mate.
especially when you're in an argument on fucking
Oh, I know.
in a Facebook, and
Yeah.
they always bring out the grammar police.
Yeah,
grammar police show up
yeah.
straight away, don't they?
Oh,
Like,
mate, I mean, even if I'm not involved in arguments and I see people trying to be pedants about that, I'll just go, I read it, I understood what they said. They
But what a lot of
communicated
people don't
effectively.
realise is
That's what
right
matters.
nowadays, a lot of people fucking like will use the shorthand version of a long-term version. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Just, like, how would you normally like? For me, I normally spell cos, C-O-S, C-O-Z, cos.
Yeah.
But someone would pull me up on it because I've spelled it wrong.
I'll do it with haven't. Like, I'll just put HAVNT.
Well, the thing with
Can't be
shift,
asked.
the
Put
thing
in
with
the-
that sort of
the
thing, though,
rest of-
Shifty, people pulling that sort of crap up, mate, is that's what you call a midwit argument. That's somebody who...
Because they've got nothing to come back at with.
Yeah,
so
'cause
they'll
they're
bring
not
up your spelling.
Because they're not intelligent. They think the people who think they're intelligent, but they're not. And,
No.
and the only argument, rather than actually looking at the idea itself, they can't see the idea. They can only focus on the grammar problem because they're too thick to even be able to see beyond the grammar problem.
Because with me, I wouldn't say I'm fully I'm partially dyslexic. So
Yeah, it don't matter,
if
mate.
if I can't spell a word, I'll try and spell a word how it sounds, even if
Yeah,
it doesn't sound right or it doesn't look right. I'll try and find a shorter way of say it. Like, for
Oh,
instance.
mate, I get it all the time, especially because of my accent. And
Yeah.
you know, like, so a lot of words don't spell the way that I say them. And I'm just too lazy to learn how to spell properly as well. So I couldn't care less, mate. As long as people understand what I'm typing, that's all I care about. And that's all that really matters. I'm not an English teacher. I'm not writing a book. You know, I'm not bloody drafting court documents. I'm not writing a scientific journal. So I
No.
genuinely couldn't care about my wording being 100% accurate all the time, or my lettering being right. You know, it don't matter.
Well, I
as long
do.
as people...
So
Yeah,
sort
well...
it out.
Oh, so sad.
I'm joking.
So sad, I will do. I'll make sure never to do it again.
Bloody sick of trying to have to crack it like a code.
Yeah. It's a very new thing as well, you know, being so pedantic about spelling. As in,
Hello.
like, only like in the last 100 or so years. You know, you see like old street signs and shop
Yeah.
signs. It's like ye olde pub. You don't read it ye olde pub. You read it the old pub. It's just that
Yeah.
people just spelt it however they thought he spelt it. You know, so quite.
But yeah, it's old English writing, isn't it?
Yeah, well,
Start
it's just
with
because
start
people
with
used to just
accents,
spell it how
don't
it sounded. That's all it was. Yeah, you
Yeah.
just spell it how it sounded. So you would actually read it the old pub, but because of the way their accents were, they'd spell it in all different weird ways. But it wasn't you didn't say it in a weird way. It was just spelt that way because there was no formal way of spelling back then. just recommended. You know, nobody cared. You know, people were more interested in the ideas itself rather than, oh, you've put the wrong vowel in the wrong place, and where's your semicolon? Get over yourself, you pedant.
And where's your comma, you cunt?
Yeah.
Or
Hey, mate.
apostrophe.
Can your face catch my fist? Have this.
I think it fucking can.
Yeah. Oh, look, your teeth have come out. Where's your semicolon now? I think you've just swallowed it, haven't you?
Where's your dentist?
Yeah.
Oh, come on, man. Just fucking bite this fucking lure, you cunt.
You're on Call of the Wild again.
That's why I believe PC should never play with console. Yeah, mate, it's the Crayon Munchers versus the PC Master Race. That's what it'd be, wouldn't it?
And this is why a lot of people, like people who own community servers, don't really like having mouse and keyboard on their server because it puts the console players at disadvantage. It does.
It does, but I don't care, man.
But the
Oh,
thing
you don't
is,
bother them.
right?
It's not like they can bring the
thing
PC
is,
mods with them.
Yeah.
no. But the
And I
thing
can always
is,
buy a
right,
mouse and keyboard
DayZ,
myself if it bothers me that much.
exactly. Like that, DayZ is an original PC game.
Yeah.
So all these people who are using mouse and keyboard on console, right? They are playing it how it's supposed to be played with a mouse and keyboard.
I'll be back.
No,
I'm just checking on
you
the
don't
old
get no
lady.
Shifty. You don't get it the way you're supposed to play DayZ. Is with all the broken mods and things and cheats. You're supposed to have ghost bullets and.
Oh, yeah.
That's how you're supposed to play it, mate.
Yeah.
You don't know that.
I
Duping as well.
forgot.
You're supposed to be super
Yeah.
duping as well.
Oh, fucking hell. I forgot about them.
Yeah, mate. That's playing DayZ properly, apparently.
But apparently, console players are meant to be getting mods in the near
Are they?
future.
Yes.
Yep.
I don't mind the regular mods. It's like I say, it's the magic bullets and crap like that I don't like.
You won't get them, but you're going to get,
Yeah.
like, fucking... I mean, you're going to get, like, one-tappers, like your snipers. On PC,
Yeah.
they call them, like, one-tappers, which basically
Yeah.
one bullet, one kill, basically.
Yeah,
So
you've
that's
been fully
how-
armoured. That makes sense,
You
though,
get-
to be honest with you. It does.
And then, like, your body armor is going to be, like, jug suits and stuff like that.
Yeah. Oh, well, sorry,
You're
guys.
gonna
Chat's
get-
saying loads here. If you're correcting someone's grammar during an argument, it means you lost the argument. 100% under. It's a pure midwit argument. If someone goes to personal attacks during an intelligent argument, it means they feel defeated. Yeah, man.
Or they go for your looks or how you look
Yeah,
or
yeah,
something. It's a defeat, basically. So they have
It
to
is.
try and
absolutely.
find something.
Yeah.
else to
They're licking the
fucking-
wound. I won't play
Yeah.
certain games on PC due to the massive cheating problem. Console as well. Yeah, well, that's the same reason why I prefer console, mate, and why I don't bother with PC. Up to now, anyway, because there's too many games are broken on PC because of hacking. You guys
Look at
remember
Call of
H1Z1? I don't know
Yep.
H1Z1, mate. Now that most
It's like
PC games are being
That
added to
H1Z one's like
console, they just
DayZ.
go back to
It is.
console entirely. Is it?
Yeah.
H1, well, that's what Dr. Dobbers is saying. H1Z1 was king.
And then it's got the cheating and shit like that.
Oh, it ruined it, did it?
Yeah.
It's a shame.
Call of Duty. Look at Call of Duty, right?
Yeah, it's
Perfect.
broken now,
Black,
isn't
Black Ops 6, it was perfect when it come out, but then you slowly, but surely, all the cheaters and the hackers got the fucking mitts into it, basically, and ruined it. Because
Yeah.
all the Call of Duty are doing, they'd rather ban someone for fucking inappropriate chat than actually banning people who are actually cheating.
Well, yeah, I've heard that people are going on playing the game properly but getting banned for saying naughty words. Like
Yeah.
I say, people are hacking the hell out of the game, ruining
And
it
just-
for everybody else, but they leave
And
them.
their so-called ricochet anti-cheat is meant to be working.
Yeah.
Well, clearly it's not, because they put a statement out just before Christmas saying, we've just realised that our ricochet anti-cheat system isn't working, and there's nothing we can do about it until at least Season 2, Season 3.
It was a
of the game.
predecessor to PUBG. I've never played PUBG either, mate, so that's another one.
PUBG's a good game. It
Yeah,
is.
I've heard. But you know
It's
what?
a cheaper version.
Until I got DayZ, though, guys, I mean, I've been out of gaming seriously for like, about nearly 10 years. Like, I bought a couple of old games, like if you look in my library, but I've not been like following games like proper, like seriously gaming. It's just been
Yeah.
like playing, like playing stuff that I know, That's all it's really been for like the last sort of 10 years, really. Nothing. I've not been trying to keep up with anything. I've not been. Cause I've had 4 kids. You know what I mean? In the last, over the last 10 years. So my life's been bloody. Had a lot of priorities instead. Instead of gaming.
Mm-hmm.
And getting bloody divorced and all that crap as well. But it is what it is, isn't it? It is what it is. Right, we're nearly at the church. So I hear about all these games, and it's like, I don't even know what half of them are. Like, you know, I hear people telling me about them, but I ain't got a clue. I do think they should bring a mod out for Red Dead, though. You know, where you can sort of, you know, do the story with other people, the story mode.
Yeah,
That'd be fun, man.
a co-op fucking
Yeah,
story mode.
yeah. Because there's quite a lot of times where you have more than one person with you in a mission, isn't there?
Yeah.
You know, so it does make sense.
I think the next Red Dead they do, right, I think they should be able to do it like how GTA have, where you've got 3 protagonists.
Yeah. Yeah, definitely. Well, same with GTA 5 as well. They could have done that way. It's, the story mode could have been crossplay as well.
And it's like each protagonist has got like its own set of missions to do and stuff like that.
Yeah. Oh, we're in Berezino here, aren't we? Bloody hell. I'm not where I thought. Ooh, Mong. Dave, you absolute Mong. I thought it was an electro then for a second.
I'm trying to do a mission here, I am, and I've got to catch a fucking fish using this new rod reel and fucking lure. Do you think anything wants to bite this lure? Nope.
H1Z1 Birth Battle Royale. See, I don't know what Battle Royale is either, mate. Not got a clue what that is. I don't know what Minecraft is. I don't know what Grand Theft Auto is, and Red Dead, you know, the really big games like them. It's hard not to know what they are. But, I mean, I only found out
Battle Royale is where, say, 100 people drop into a map.
It's Fortnite, basically.
Yeah, basically.
Right.
Pretty much,
H1Z1
yeah.
was the shit, though. What Honda's saying. I used to love
Yeah.
H1Z1.
I've had 3 kids in the last 20 years. Yeah, man, keeps you busy, doesn't it? Keeps you busy, mate.
Just like bloody the Black Ops now, innit? When you go into them death matches, they're battle
Yeah. Yeah, I only found out what
H1Z1
Minecraft was
was
through me ex-brother-in-law. He told me.
Yeah.
Otherwise, I wouldn't have even known what Minecraft was.
Well, Dave wouldn't have even known you could. I mean, Shane wouldn't have even known you could talk to people unless he'd gone to his mates that day.
Yeah, that's it, man. That's it.
Last game he played, I think he said it was like an Atari or Commodore.
Yeah. Oh man, no, I've like I say, I've had quite the busy life over the last 10 years, unfortunately. Quite the exciting life.
Honda, I've had 3 kids in the last 20 years. Well,
Yeah.
my wife, not me. No, you said it, Honda. You had the
That's
kids.
it.
Really,
You've had the
stop
3
lying.
kids on the. You've had them.
And I know it's true. I know it's possible because I saw that film with Arnie.
Yeah.
He has a baby, so I know it's possible.
Yeah.
Movies don't lie. Based on a true story, that is.
I mean, what even is a woman? You know, like nobody can tell us these days. So you know, there you go. We've all been
Exactly, a
educated.
woman out. Some new women have even got an Adam's apple and a fucking dick that claim to be a woman.
Yeah, that's it. And a beard.
Yeah.
You know, the P to stand up and the 6'5" tall. You know.
Yep.
I identify as a microwave.
Yeah.
Yep.
Nice. A Welsh microwave is your real name, Poppity Ping.
Yep.
I identify as the emperor of all mankind. My
Aye, aye.
pronouns are His Royal Highness, my liege and sire.
I identify as a can of beer. I'll drink myself because I'm a cannibal.
Drop in from an aeroplane sorts, grab loot, be the last guy standing. Yeah, with a shrinking map as well.
Yeah.
The game goes on. Yeah. I get you.
Who is she? She looks familiar, she does.
Is that your missus that you're talking about?
Nah,
Look at your missus and
coronation
saying, who's
area.
that? Who's she?
Something's changed about you. What you done?
Who are you? What are you doing in my house?
No, there's a fucking chick on Corrie, and she looks familiar, and I don't know what she's fucking been on.
Yeah,
An
match
actress.
force players to fight each other. Right.
What she look like?
What was the other one you said that was like Battle Royale? Bloody Team Fortress, was it? Not Team Fortress, bloody... Oh god.
Yeah, that H1Z one's free to play, I think.
Yeah,
Right.
that H1Z one was wicked back in the day. Kind of died now though, isn't it?
That's it.
Still got players on there. But I'm sure H1Z one was like a DayZ game at the start, weren't it?
Was it? That World of Tanks is meant to be a good free game.
Yeah.
All them
I've
sort
played
of
that.
World of Tanks, World of Ships, and Warcraft or War Thunder, all them
Yeah, yeah.
all free to play,
Yeah.
but they're a
all
money
meant
pit.
to-
It's a
Yeah.
it's a pay to
Yeah,
win. It is.
Oh, you got to really grind it, haven't you?
You
Yeah,
gotta put
or
real money into the game.
it's like that. My pal from fucking Australia, he went and brought fucking Fishing Planet. Well, he didn't buy a Fishing Planet. He downloaded Fishing Planet,
Yeah.
and I told him to stay the fuck away from it because basically it's a money pit.
Pay to win.
Hmm
Yeah.
I ain't got time for that. That's why everyone's like, oh, Fortnite's free. But is it how much you're spending on your points? Oh,
Yeah,
well.
Fortnite.
But them points only gets you cosmetics and shit like that. That's it.
Yeah. Stupid.
Yeah, well, I know about
skins and stuff for your
I
characters,
knew about
isn't it?
Fortnite because one of the guys I used to work with on the train, he played Fortnite with his son, and he was telling me about it. Because
I
you can
played
build
it
like
for
V-Bucks.
10 minutes.
you can build
when
like
it first
walls and
came
stuff,
out.
can't you?
Yeah.
I played it for like 10 minutes when it first came out, me and my mate Stephen. I got like
Yeah.
2 kills on there. I
And
went
to
into a
play it
house.
back in the day, to play it, you didn't need PlayStation Plus to play
No,
it.
just jump on it, yeah.
You just needed a stable internet connection. But now I think you actually need PSN to play it.
You do for
I
all
went in the
PlayStation
house
games.
to
I think,
hide
don't
from
you?
somebody, and
Yeah.
next thing you know, the dude broke in through the wall behind me and killed me.
Bloody hell.
I uninstalled the game. I said, I ain't playing this shit.
But there's that many game modes out for it now. It's unfucking real.
Is it?
Yeah. Like my granddaughter, she used to play it and that, and she used to just like go on like the build mode on it, and she loved building on it. She did.
Did she?
Yeah.
Being creative.
Yeah.
That's what my
I
kids
ain't
like doing
got time
Minecraft.
for that.
It's like going on back on creative.
And I
mode
think
on
that
it.
was when I had my PS4. I think it is because I've got a picture of her on my bed somewhere of her playing on my computer.
Yeah, PUBG was a good game as well.
PUBG's a
Unless
free game to
it's
play as
Call
well.
of Duty, you
Yeah,
just stack gas masks and hide in the storm. PUBG is free. In my opinion, PUBG has no pay to win, just skins and things like that. I haven't played in
Yeah.
a few years though, so I don't know how it is now. Right?
And you've got two as well with PUBG. You've got the actual main game itself, but then you've got access to the public test servers. So whatever updates they're coming out, you can test them on the fucking...
Oh,
the
give them
public
feedback.
test and give them feedback and stuff like that.
That's good.
Same with Rust. If you brought a certain console edition, I think it was, you get access to the public test servers. You get to try all the new stuff, what's coming into the main game.
Well, you know, I've never heard anybody complain about PUBG.
PUBG's a good game, man.
Yeah.
It's supposed to be really
There's
good.
a
I've never played it, but
YouTuber.
it's supposed to be good.
What was his name? Dr. Disrespect. He
Oh,
made
got
his
caught.
name.
He's a diddler, he is.
Yeah, well, he made his name through PUBG. He did.
Did
Yeah,
he? Well,
and
he made his name for me for being a diddler. That's what I found out about him.
yeah.
He's not a proper diddler, is he? He just
No, but
messaged
he's-
that underage girl, which he should
Yeah.
never have done.
Still pretty bad though.
He took
Yeah.
he didn't beat around the bush. He took full response. I should have
Yeah.
I should never have messaged her about this, that, and that. But he didn't get fucking charged or anything like that. But he lost all his like sponsors, all his endorsement deals and stuff like that
Kicked off
because of it.
Twitch.
Kicked off Twitch,
He's back now,
YouTube.
though, isn't
Yeah, but he won't have as much of a following as he did.
he? No. He's already made his money anyway. Multi-millionaire, isn't he?
Yeah, but he's ruined himself, hasn't he?
Yeah, he's got a... Have you seen his wife? His wife's gorgeous.
Is she?
Don't even know what he was thinking.
Yep.
But he wasn't thinking, was he? That's the problem.
Yeah. When ego gets too big, feel that his ego
Yeah.
took over.
That's
But
it.
yeah, he tried playing DayZ one time, and yeah.
I've seen him. I watched him live streams. Oh my god. He wasn't
Oh,
having fun with that, was he?
Nah.
think he only tried it that 2 times, did he?
I think so, yeah, and he didn't like it. He's never played it since.
And he got something to do with PUBG, that's disrespect.
Probably.
And his game.
Well, he was in the process of making his own game as well, wasn't he?
Yeah. I know they've got a couple of his maps on one of the games. I can't remember what game it is though.
But he stepped down as like one of the co-founders of this game they were making or something. So he has nothing to do with this game now or whatever.
Yeah.
Because of this fucking messaging underage girl and shit like that.
Yeah.
For his naughty messages.
It's one thing. Obviously, like I've had kids in the chat with me, but it's one thing to chat to kids with the game while streaming. But man, I would never ever message a kid like, you know, off camera. Like, I wouldn't even be messaging them on the camera. I mean, but you know what I mean. Like speaking like we're doing now is one thing, you know. But my God, no, I can't.
It's weird, isn't it?
I
don't play with squeakers.
No, I get why people don't. I understand it. It's a very
and it's
very
like
fine
that
line
as
to
well.
walk, man.
And it's like that now, right? There's fucking girls out there, right? Yeah, they're only maybe like 13, 14, right? But some of them can pass for like a legal, like consenting age and shit. Like, you know what I'm trying to say, sort of thing. Because that's how like grown up they look and how they dress. It makes them look older than what they actually fucking are.
It's just dangerous, man.
Right
Just
there,
don't talk to kids, man.
It is a dangerous game, isn't it?
Yeah. You don't talk to them like that. You don't message them or anything.
Nah.
It's not a good look. It's just not a good look, man. I wouldn't be happy if it was my kids getting, you know, there was some bloke.
Nah, I wouldn't.
You
I'll
know.
get on the box. Hold on, what are you playing with a 13-year-old for?
Well, I'll be finding out, to be honest with you, I'll be finding out where they live and I'll be going around and breaking their legs.
Oh yeah, get me IP tracker on straight away. I'll get you address.
No, I'd just take the phone. I would take the phone off my kids and I'd just do it myself. Do you want to meet up? I'm not even joking, mate.
Seconds.
I don't care about the consequences with that. There's some things that you just don't do.
And it's like them fucking like, see all these Facebook fucking hate like paedophile hunters and things like that.
Yeah.
Right, but what? Yeah, it's a good thing what they're doing, right?
You
But
come to
what
meet a
they're-
13-year-old girl. She said she was
But
12.
in a way, what they're doing is they're
She
right,
told me she was 13.
and it's like what they're doing is like they're pretending to be a 13-year-old girl or a 13-year-old boy, sort of like giving that fucking basically.
Entrapment
That-
as well. in some
It
way.
is in a way it is because fucking and deception as well because you're pretending to be someone you're not, so you're fooling someone into meeting you when
I know,
you're
but
not that.
I know, but let's be honest. If they didn't try to meet up with a 13-year-old kid to bum them, they wouldn't be getting in trouble. Whether that
Well, no.
13-year-old's real or not. So I ain't got no sympathy for them. I couldn't care
No,
less.
I ain't got sympathy. I ain't got
the
sympathy
bastards.
for them.
it.
Hang the
They
bastards.
deserve it, like they deserve everything they fucking get. But fucking what these like paedophile hunters that don't, yeah, all right, they don't
Doing the
like,
Lord's work, mate.
They're
as
doing the
far as I'm
Lord's work and they're doing fucking the police work.
Yep.
And at any point, right, that paedophile, when they've cornered that paedophile, right, can literally say, right, I'm leaving now. You're not.
Yeah, of course they can.
They,
Yep.
because they're
Yep,
not
they
being
can.
citizens arrested or anything like that. Then the dickheads stand there and allow themselves to be arrested.
Yeah. Well, that's probably
Probably feel safer.
smart. It's probably the smarter thing to do than running away. Because if they run
Because if you
away, they're fleeing the scene of a crime, isn't it?
They're not only like then you run.
behind the court. That old man. I don't know. I can't say he was old as well.
But if that paedophile runs right, and then these dudes who like the paedophile hunters catch him and lay a finger on him, he
Yeah,
then
that's
can
true.
get them done.
Yeah,
for
well, that's
assault.
wrong. I think they should be able to kick the living crap out of them, to be honest with you. As long as they've got it all on camera and they've got enough evidence to back up that they are proper nonces. I
Oh, they
couldn't care
do.
less.
They do
I
go
couldn't
into
care
like
less.
they literally do months of fucking.
Oh, I
Like,
know the law. I know they're not allowed
work.
to because of the law, but I think the law's wrong. That's what I'm saying. I think anybody should be able to. Like, if you catch people like robbing from a shop, and there's enough of you, and you've got cameras and witnesses, I think people should be able to give them a beating. Like, I think swift and instant justice like that is far more effective than sending people to prison and dragging them through the courts.
and they wonder why the fucking
Yeah.
prisons are fucking overcrowded because you're banging
Yeah.
someone up for petty theft.
Yeah, like, you know, let's be honest. If people, yeah, man, if people were given a flogging instead of sent to prison, but immediately after being caught, I tell you what, the amount of thefts and stuff would collapse. So I'm not saying it'll all go away.
I'm a
Well, man, a lot
firm
of-
believer of right. All right, the shoplifter shouldn't be shoplifting. All right, fair dues, right?
Yeah.
So instead of sending that person, yeah, they may be a prolific shoplifter,
Yeah.
right? But instead of sending them to fucking prison for 3 months and taking money
give
from
them
the
a good hiding.
taxpayers, give them a good hiding, right?
Yeah.
Or go put them on community service or something stupid like that.
give-
But if you get sentenced to over a certain amount of years, say for instance you get sentenced to 7 years or something
Yeah.
like that, right? You should have the option of either go to prison,
Yeah.
right, or do 7 years in the army.
Yeah, they should. They used to do that. They should bring that back. You know.
National service, bring back.
Yeah.
Because if I was given the option, right,
As long as
either
it's
go to
non-violent
prison-
crime.
Yeah, non-violent crime.
Yeah.
If I had the option, I either go to prison or join the army for fucking 3 years.
Yeah.
I would join the army.
And if you F up in the army, so let's say they say to you, right, you got to do 6 years in the army, but you F up after 5 years, well then you start the full prison sentence then.
You go to prison.
Yeah, that's it, man. I agree with that. I do agree. It's far because it's wasting people's lives, man. I don't know that, but let's say I don't know, like Devils. I know your mortgage is finished, Devils. But let's just say your mortgage wasn't done, man. Now let's say you went out and somebody smacked your missus on the bum, and you decided to get a little bit. Well, that's what I'm saying. Let's say you decided to get a little bit overexcited by that, rightly so, obviously, and beat the guy to within an inch of his life.
Yeah.
Now, why should you go
what
to prison for that? Why? What's society? Because that guy's all right. I mean, you've technically broken the law. Yeah, exactly. You've done nothing wrong as far as I'm concerned. What they should be doing to you instead is say, look, mate, we've got to punish you because you've broken the law, but under the context of what the reasons are for it, we don't think it's good for society to stop you going to work, paying your taxes, and you and your family losing your home. So we'll give you the option of flogging you instead. I think that should be an option. You know, so I could. Yeah, absolutely, man. Absolutely, man.
And
I'll take the flogging.
As the flogging me, I'll be telling everyone why I'm being flogged.
Yeah, absolutely. But I'm sure you'd understand. Well, you know what I mean. I broke the law, but you know, or people who've done non-violent crimes. You know, if you've got like some guy who's like a habitual shoplifter, let's say, why send that person to prison when they've not hurt anybody? Just flog them.
I know.
Because it's unreal, right? I can count. I've seen it firsthand. I've been in prison, right, and they've bring a fucking shoplifter in, right. Say, for instance, you get sentenced to 12 weeks, right.
And I bet they can come out worse than they go in, can't they? Some of them.
Some of them do, some of them don't. But what I'm saying is,
some go in prison and come out bigger criminals.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I mean. Worse.
Trade in prison. It's unbelievable.
And not only that, right? You can guarantee it, right? So, say, for instance, fucking Nick, you got sentenced to 12 months for shoplifting, right?
Yeah.
After 6 weeks, you're getting released. I guarantee it. Within 2 weeks, you're back in prison because you've been caught shoplifting again.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, I haven't learnt my lesson ever.
No,
well, the thing is as well.
Unreal.
Yeah, I mean, what they need to be saying to guys when we're talking about sharing information like that, it's like going, yeah, but the guy who's telling you how to do that crime, he's in prison as well. Why do you think he's in prison? Because he got caught.
If I was to give anyone any advice, when you do burglaries, make sure you wear gloves.
Yeah, the very least.
All my burglaries, because I got caught because of my fingerprints.
Yeah. Yeah, that's it, man. That's it.
Honda said Chomo equals groundfill.
Chomo's what they call nonces, mate, in North America.
Yeah.
So when they're saying chomos, they mean diddlers. Wrong'uns.
The abbreviation of child molester. I don't want to say the word, so I said it weird at the end.
Oh, is that what chomo means, is it? Is that alright? That makes sense. So for you guys in North America, if you're wondering, when we say nonce, it's actually a prison term. It's an acronym. What it means is not on normal courtyard exercise. Because they put them in the secure wings, don't they?
Say chomo. Nonsense.
They get their own prison within a prison as well, they do.
Yeah. As long as they behave themselves, they stay in there, don't they?
Molest each other.
Well, one of that guy who killed his kid the other day, he got bloody sliced open, didn't he?
He did, yeah.
He murdered his daughter. Yeah, tuna can lid, yeah, over his throat.
Sliced his throat.
Didn't kill him, though, unfortunately.
Who's that?
You know, there was that guy.
That's Sarah kid, the little Indian girl that got beat.
She's like the kid was like half Pakistani, half Polish, weren't she? And they beat her to death.
Is that the dude who tried blaming it all on his wife?
I think so, yeah. And him and his new missus had beat the little girl to death, haven't they? Well, he's had his throat sliced open in prison with a tuna can lid.
You see that Packy dude who got sentenced to life in prison for fucking killing his daughter, and he tried blaming his wife?
Yeah, that's it.
His throat sliced in prison.
Yeah, that's him, yeah. Oh, he's telling his missus.
All right, yeah.
And once his
healed, they'll put him straight back in population. And he'll
Yeah,
happen again.
jump up.
Not straight away, because he can
Not
then put
straight
in a
away,
request that he fears for his life.
Yeah,
So then
yeah.
he can, like, basically, he can be put down the block on a GOAD sort of thing,
Or
where
get
he'll live
moved.
down the, or until he gets moved to another prison.
And then it happens again.
Yeah.
And
Because
the
obviously,
second time probably won't be so
obviously,
lucky.
the child molesters and child murderers' human rights matter. You know,
Of course
obviously,
they do,
you
of
know.
course they do. They're allowed to be stitched up after and looked after.
Hopefully
like
next,
that-
hopefully next
it's
time we
like
get it
that
with
dude.
melted sugar.
But it's like that dude who killed that Reece Jones.
Yeah, who's Reece Jones? I don't know that one, mate.
That little lad who was shot.
Oh, man,
Liverpool,
that's
was
tragic.
it in Liverpool?
Oh yeah, yeah, I do
Right.
remember that. Yeah, yeah, I
Like
do
the
remember
dude
that.
the dude who shot him, even though he wasn't aiming at him, but
Yeah, he still killed the kid, didn't he? Yeah,
still killed
yeah.
the kid and that. For the
Yeah.
first few years of his sentence, he was getting battered left, right, and centre. But then
Good.
over the years, right, that's like kind of calmed down, because that Ryan Mace or whatever his name is, right, has learned to stick up for himself.
Well, you have to,
Yeah,
don't you?
he was all big and hard when he was on the outside with a gun and that. But when you're on the inside,
And you're on your
all
own.
you- it's
got the
basically
gangs
hand to
after
hand. Exactly,
Yeah.
and it's hand to hand combat in prison.
Yeah, there's like 4 or
Even
5
with
guys cornering you in there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And over the years, he's learned to defend himself, and now you barely hear anything. He's due for release soon. He is.
Is he?
Mate, yeah.
Ridiculous, isn't it? First thing
Yeah,
he's going to do is going to go to the pub, get pissed, have a spliff, go home, make sure his gun's still there. Terrorise the
Oh.
block.
I don't think he will.
Come
I
out
think he'll
with-
be able to go somewhere else, won't he?
Come
put
out
him-
of his
come out-
prison bod.
I'm
They'll-
pretty sure
They'll give him a
they'll
new.
get-
They'll put him somewhere else. They'll move him away from there.
Yeah, he'll get a new identity. He'll get a request like, would you
Yeah.
like a new? Because where he went to prison at such a young age, he'll get that option of having, would you like a new identity?
Wrong,
And obviously, over the years in prison, he would like his looks and that would have changed. You could walk past him in the street and not know who he is.
Yeah, he's going to be hench and he's going to have muscles on.
Bloody
muscles.
human rights, mate, are absolutely crazy. They're out of control. Human rights in our country.
Like
and it's
that,
like-
that time when they locked them 2 kids up for killing that boy on the train track. I can't remember his name now. That little kid. The learning
Yeah, James
Oh,
Bulger.
supermarket.
James
Don't-
Bulger.
gang- but I was
then
just about to say, them
they
two
let-
dudes there,
They
right?
let the one out, didn't they? And he turned into
No.
a bloody pedo.
They
Mega
let both
pedo.
out.
Robert
Right, they
Thompson
let-
and John Venables.
They let both of them out, right? And one took. I know what he done was wrong, like killed the kid and shit like that, right? One took the
One was-
initiative.
One was the ringleader and the other was the follower, basically, weren't they?
Yeah. So the follower, they were both given new identities, right?
Yeah.
And the one, like the follower, he's actually literally come out of
Robert
prison,
Thompson.
he took his new identity and he grabbed it by the bull's horns basically and turned his
Yeah.
life around. 'Cause you
Yeah,
don't
yeah.
hear nothing of him. But the other
It's
dude,
John
he turned
Venables,
his-
yeah. He's a mega pedo,
and
isn't he?
Pedo.
he's a mega paedophile.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, he's a proper wrong one. I think they both should have been on them kids anyway.
Yeah,
I
it
don't
should
care
never
that,
have been
I don't
let
care
back
that
out
they were like
what
10
they
years
did.
old either. They should have had them swinging from gallows for what they did to that little boy. And I've got one of the guys I used to work on the train with. He's from Liverpool, and his brother's in CID. And he didn't tell me much, but he said you don't even know half of what they did to that little boy. And he told me a couple of bits, but he said there's things far. And I'm not going to repeat them on the stream, by the way. But the things they did to that little boy.
I don't want to hear it, to be honest.
No, you don't.
It's horrible.
It is satanic what they did to that little boy. It is the cruelest of the cruel. Your
And
imagination
they're,
does go
and
far.
they're the ones that tried to blame it on Chucky. They'd watched Chucky. And
Yeah,
thought,
yeah.
Some bollocks in it.
Of course it is. Big time.
There was a dude in America, right? Used to go around beating up prostitutes and things like that. I'm pretty sure it was in America. And when he got caught finally, he blamed it on GDA. Well, I can do it on GDA and get away with it.
Yeah,
That was his exact words. He tried blaming GDA for his actions. But a lot of people, but a lot of people out there do blame.
Dr. Diddlespect. I've just seen that, man. Sorry, Andrew. I've only just seen that, buddy.
But there's a
Call
lot of people
those
out
guys
there.
PC protective custody and the prize targets in prison. Oh, right, okay.
But a
They
lot
got
of
the
people do blame
balls out
their
of the
crimes
bags.
on computer games.
Yeah, of course they do.
Oh, yeah. Of course they
BS.
do. That's just you've got a fucking sadistic brain. Sorry.
Well, now listen, man. The
Child
computer games could explain why they've done it, but they're not an excuse. You know,
No.
you can't excuse that sort of behaviour. You know, there's no excuse.
I've
for it.
watched Rambo. I've never thought I'm going to go
Yeah, yeah.
into town and mess with a sheriff.
Yeah. Like I say, you know, it can explain why
Jump
people
off-
do those crazy things. but
Jump
it's not
off
an
a
excuse.
cliff.
You know, it's like me if I decided to like get angry one day and go around and start smashing loads of things up and attacking people and go, oh, you don't know what it's like, man, I went to Afghanistan and Iraq, you don't know what it's like, oh, I've got PTSD. No, it's not an excuse, man. It's not an excuse. If I'm feeling that bad and I'm getting that explosive about things, I go see somebody and get help. And it's the same with people. If you're playing computer games and they're giving you that sort of a reaction, go get help. Because you're clearly aware of it. You know, it's not an excuse.
You shouldn't be feeling like that playing a video game either.
No, absolutely. No, you should be enjoying yourself and having fun. You know.
Yeah.
Load of crap. Load of crap.
It is a load of crap.
Weak people.
Yeah.
I think a big part of the problem as well is it's weak men. And I don't mean physically weak. I mean mentally weak.
Minded.
Overly socialised, overly nice. And the trouble is they don't know how to control their aggression. So that they bottle it up, and you can see them sometimes when people. We've all met that guy who you wind him up, and you can see him getting red in the face and getting really angry, but he's trying to suppress it. That's a very, very dangerous person because when they eventually explode, they can't control that emotion. You know, like those sorts of people, they need to be going on. They need to be taken to that martial arts classes or boxing or something. You know, getting them used to getting hit in the face and that, and learning to control that aggression. You know, in a controlled environment. Very, very dangerous.
People that accidentally kill people.
That's exactly it. Yeah, that's exactly it because they can't control their adrenaline and they can't control the rage or anything. You know, they don't know how to harness it and channel it properly. Very, very dangerous. Very dangerous. I think they're more dangerous than people who are habitually violent because at least habitually violent people can control the violence because they can switch it on and off.
Those quiet ones are literally planning on how they're going to do you in as well.
Yeah.
Nothing.
Yeah. Or they're muttering away to themselves.
As soon as that switch ticks or clicks over,
they can't control it. Yeah, they just flip out.
You better run.
Yeah.
If you can't run fast enough, you
better be able to fight them off. Yeah, you better be able to fight them off.
They're gonna get you.
They're usually like that's like when you hear about blokes like battering the wives and stuff. You know, like it's because they can't. They've no way of like controlling that aggression because they're just human doormats until they're not.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah.
Very dangerous people. Over socialisation is the term for that, for anybody who's wondering. Overly socialised.
I don't socialise. I'm very rude, I am.
But that is being social, though. That is an important skill to have, being rude and saying no.
No, I don't talk to anyone. I'll speak to you more than I speak to anybody.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that, man. Nothing wrong
I ain't
with
got time for it. I won't stop in the street and have a conversation with someone. I ain't got time.
No, I'm the same. Like, sorry, I'm getting going. I'm moving on.
Sometimes I'll see people that I know across the road and I'll pretend I ain't seen them. So
weak men equals hard times. That is right, Honda. Weak men do equal hard times, mate. They really do. And my God, have we got a plethora of weak men at the moment in control of our countries.
We've all been breastfed and mommy cuddled all their lives. That's their problems.
Well, I mean, at least Mark, and I won't be going back on Facebook because I don't forgive them for what they've done, but at least like even Mark Zuckerberg's turning around now and saying that Facebook's become overly feminised.
Oh, because he's safe now, isn't he? He's got Trump.
Yeah, that's it.
Now.
Yeah, it's time to... Well, I mean, I think that's part of it, but to be fair, for the last few years, Mark Zuckerberg's been on a bit of a masculinity arc. Like, he's been going to, like, martial arts classes and competing.
Yeah, I mean, he's badass, you know. Have you seen him do that?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He's been doing full contact competitions and stuff, and he looks a lot healthier. So
he does.
I do
He's
think
got a bit of a build on him, though.
Part of it, I agree, is because Trump's in power, but I don't think that's the whole story, you know.
He was on Joe Rogan the other day as well. Mark
yeah, he was. I
watched that one as well. I fell asleep there watching it.
So, I think the Mark Zuckerberg thing of Facebook's a bit more complicated than simply, well, Trump's in power, so now he feels safe.
Still a slime ball.
Oh yeah, absolutely, 100%. But he's still a weak man for kowtowing in the first place.
Yeah,
because I believe, I know they were getting told by the FBI to do all that censorship and stuff. Well, my understanding is, under the American Constitution, the government actually can't do that to them, and they could have just told them to F off if they wanted to, but they were being too weak, basically. He was being a soft arse and being scared of what people thought of him.
Yes, there's amendment or something, isn't it? First Amendment or something?
No idea, mate. No idea, but I believe that basically, though, businesses can tell the government, as long as it's not like official secrets and stuff like that, but general day-to-day conversation, they can tell the government.
No restricted zones and stuff.
Yeah, no restrictions at all, I believe.
Yeah. Like these auditors, like when you get the security guards going mad at them and then they call the police. The police basically tell them there's nothing we can do.
Yeah, they've got public right of access to it, mate.
They're not breaking any rules. Like libraries and stuff. When I saw one where he was a male Karen, I swear to God, he was going mad. And this woman, you could tell she didn't have the full like light on in her head. You know what I mean? She went the brightest spark, but
It's a
she
bit of
knew
an
her.
NPC.
Like, yeah, but she knew her rights. And this
Yeah.
dude was going mad. The cops showed up,
It's not bad, man. Knowing your rights is
and then
important.
the dude's like, "This is a government building." It was a library, a public library. And the dude's
Oh,
like,
yeah,
but-
I've seen that one. I've seen that.
And he's like, "She's not coming in the building. Rules are rules," and all this. And I'm like, "Yeah, but she's not breaking the law." I'd have fucking tased him and cuffed him and put him in the car. He got fired from his job after that.
Good.
I was like, come on. See that video of Mark Zuckerberg riding a whiteboard while holding an American flag and a beer in the hand?
Yes,
Pretty badass,
I did
to be
see
honest.
that. Yeah, it does look pretty
Yeah.
badass. Although I can't help but thinking that may be a bit
He's an
stage
android, Mark
managed.
Zuckerberg.
He is. It is a bit
That
stage
dude's
managed, I
not
think.
real. He's like Elon Musk. Have you seen him with no tops on?
Yeah.
They're unhealthy.
Weird body
white.
shapes.
Yeah.
Weird body shapes.
They've got no pigment in their skin at all.
No.
They're weird.
They are like extreme autists. I know I'm autistic, but my God, they
They've
are
had
like
their
extreme.
brains like put into bloody robots, and they just didn't get their skin texture right.
Right, we don't need that.
One thing I do like about Mark Zuckerberg, though, I don't know the dude's name. He's either Japanese or Chinese. He's like an artist.
Yeah.
And you know when Facebook first started, before Zuckerberg scanked everyone and stole it?
Yeah. I thought
He
Zuckerberg
gave-
created it.
Nah, him and his two mates did.
Yeah.
And then he just swiped it from him, basically.
Right. But he made it, they were at Harvard, weren't they?
Yeah. And he got this artist dude to come and do a big mural on his the Facebook office wall, a massive mural.
Yeah.
He didn't have the money to pay him, so he gave him 5% of Facebook
Did he?
in shares. He said
Yeah.
one day it'd be worth something. Take my word for it. He was like, yeah, I'll take your word for it. The dude's on Joe Rogan. He's on Joe Rogan loads of times. He travels the world and that now. He does some crazy stuff to do this. And he sold his shares anyway a few years after for 500 million.
Fair play to him.
All for a mural on a wall, on Facebook office wall. He
Nice.
got given 5%. I wouldn't have sold it.
Well, you know what? At some point, you've got to say, well, I'm going to cash out because I just want to live my life.
Yeah, that's what Bono did, didn't he?
Yeah.
Bono had shares in Facebook, and that's why Bono's so rich. He's got FU money, Bono has.
Yeah, big time. It's a shame Bono's a bloody insufferable twat. Sorry for language,
Yeah.
people.
No, he is. Doesn't live on this planet. Same as Bob Geldof don't live on this bloody planet.
No.
His missus used to be so gorgeous, the one that used to work for the Big Breakfast.
Who's that?
I can't remember her bloody name now. Hold on. Try and find her.
Server will restart in 5 minutes. Let's have a little
Bob.
wait round here then.
Gel. 70 bloody 3 years old, Bob Geldof
Yeah.
is. Paulie Yates. Remember Paulie Yates?
Oh, yeah, Paulie Yates. I forgot he was married to her.
Yeah. She was
I forgot,
absolutely
I forgot she was
stunning,
even a person, to be honest with you, that she even existed.
She's been dead for 25 years.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. How's Bob Geldof even famous?
He's a musician, isn't he?
For who, though?
You know, I can't even remember. I can't remember he sang. I know he did Live Aid as well, didn't he?
Yeah, I know. Yeah. Tried to find it. He's worth 150 million.
Oh, yeah, he's worth a lot of money, Bob Geldof.
Boomtown Rats.
That's it, there you go.
Oh,
Basically, he's just another insufferable prick.
Yep,
He's up his own arse.
completely.
A heal the world, make it a better place type of person who lives just fantasy thinking. Which completely ignores the realities of humans and human behaviour. Communist, man. It's communist thinking, utopianist.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, we'll all just sit in a circle and sing Kumbaya and everybody will get along because all humans are the same. Like, we all just like food and everybody just wants the kids to be educated. Like, yeah, well, what do you mean by food? Like, should we go to Iraq and give people pork sandwiches? What do you think they get upset? What do you mean by education? Like, do all countries agree that boys and girls should receive the identical education? Or do different countries think that maybe education means different things to different people? You know,
That's
it's
why
like, it's
they're
not just as
heading
simple as what
towards
they say.
heading towards that one well King Power thing, isn't they?
Yeah, it won't work. It'd never work.
No, that'll never work.
Because it makes too many assumptions that everybody's just an interchangeable, comparable unit.
Yeah, it'll
and
become
everybody just wants-
dystopian, and then you'll have a dude running around like V for Vendetta, blowing up
Yeah.
government buildings.
Well, I mean, we already get that, don't we? People blowing themselves up and trucks of peace and all that, don't we? So,
It's a great movie.
what a fantastic film.
That would happen though. Something probably worse than that would happen.
How many do you recognise so far?
Yeah, well, I always wondered why Bob Geldof was famous.
Yeah,
Never
Boomtown
really
Rats.
looked into it.
I think I've heard that before, but I didn't remember it. I didn't have that. Oh yeah, I had that when you said it to me.
Yeah.
So
Let's give them a 30-second clip.
I think there's somebody in town because there's loads of zombies. There's a zombie on a roof as well.
See if we can remember any of this.
Yep. Yep, I remember that. Straight away, as soon as I heard the piano coming in.
That's enough.
Yeah, it's a tune,
You're not
that. It's
getting no
absolute banger.
advertisements. Yeah, I like that one. To be
Absolute
honest.
banger of a tune, man.
I don't like Mondays. Hey,
Absolute banger of a tune, mate. It's one of those it's just a classic sing-along song, isn't it? Really.
Yeah.
Everybody in the pub having a drink, with a pint in your hand, having a good old sing.
You got Sharon and Tracy on the bloody
Yeah.
the karaoke.
Oh, Buddha's in chat. I can do that too. Can even smash the beer can on head and stick it behind the life vest while riding the wake. Amazing. Out comes the tinfoil hats, mate. I never take my tinfoil hat off. I'll have you know. Thank you very much.
I'll sleep
I've
in
got
mine.
I've got mine sewn into my skin. Thank you. So I'm protected all year round, even when I'm in the bath. I knew I was in the right place.
What?
Could do the feet jets and all that. Used to be my job. Oh, brilliant. Driving Mastercraft sports boats, pulling for all the sports. Oh, brilliant, buddy. That sounds amazing. I've only been wakeboarding a few times, water skiing, I should say, a few times.
I've done wakeboarding before.
But I'm not even doing it off a boat, though. I did it when I was in Germany. They had one of those, they had
The
the lines
pull-along
above the
things.
lake.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was on
Yeah,
one of
on
them.
the
I've got
boats.
one of them from where I'm from.
Yeah, they're good fun. They're good fun. Right, we're
I've
back in a
even
minute,
done a
guys. Let's go and make a
jump.
brew while this server resets.
Well, I say a jump, it was about like 4 inches off the water, but it's still classed as a jump. And then I was swimming.
And then I was swimming.
Yeah. It's fucking horrible when you hit that water as well, isn't it, when you're going that fast?
You're hitting it with force, ain't you?
Yeah, it feels like a rock. I think I'll roll up. We're rolling. Rolling. It's my remix.
Do you know what they should do with this? Because it's
What?
the All Stars one, isn't it? Like bring back like Love Island stars from like the UK version, the Australian version, and the US version, and roll it all into one. Any of them from Australia? Any of them from America? Because by the look at all these ones, have all been on the UK one.
Wakeboarding, priest. Wakeboarding. What, you watching Love Island?
I'm not. The missus is watching it.
A new one or recording?
No, it's fucking Love Island All Stars, where past fucking people have been on like past ones.
What channel's that on? Ask her what channel it is. I'll tell my mum, but she likes
Well,
watching
what
it.
can I do until something bites, darling? There's nothing for me to really fucking do, is there? I'm surprised you're even fucking watching it, really. Normally you're fucking recording and watching. Yeah, of course.
Shifty.
What?
Ask her what channel it's on so I can tell my mum, because my mum likes watching that.
What channel is it? ITV2.
On TV2, right, I'll be back in a sec. I'm back. She's already got it on bloody record. She's like, come on now, yeah, I've got it on record for tonight. I was like, bloody hell. Wakeboarding's 27 mph, so you hit the water around 20 mile an hour. But you can get up to around 34 if you're good. Bloody hell, no wonder it hurts then when you're hitting that water. Whew. Cheers, priest. I ain't doing that again. I was well impressed when I did that jump now. A little hop on the water.
Just see if I can get a cheeky 400 metre, well 300 metre shot here as well. You know where I'm at?
Yeah.
Because it's obviously official, innit? Let's find this server number again. Pause the stream in a second because it should be back.
You should write them down, Dave.
I'll just favourite them. So then
Yeah.
if I do get trapped in a thing, I can just click on the favourited servers.
I don't want to favourite it though because I don't want people seeing it.
True.
So I'm just going to pause the stream, everybody. One moment.
But you could always pause your stream and then log in to the server.
Then we end up getting bloody booting out servers even more than we already do.
Yeah. But I think that'd take saving, wouldn't it? And this game doesn't have a save feature, does it?
Yeah, that's it. That's it. So what's Buddha saying?
I was just telling me the speed you go on your wakeboarding.
Oh, okay. Go up to 34.
I said I did it
That's
before
quick.
and hit the water. I did a little jump about 4 inches big, just off the water. I went flying after that.
Brilliant. Yeah,
Really
I
hurts,
did
man.
I did a couple of ramps as well.
I didn't do a ramp. I just tried a little hop on the water.
First ramp I went on, I came off, obviously. I just kept doing it until I went over it. There were people telling me not to do it again, but I was like, nah, I'll do it. I'll keep trying it until I can do it.
I can do it.
I'm that sort of an idiot.
Fucking fire, man.
I wouldn't try surfing. I'm scared of that. Them guys that go on the massive, big, giant waves.
Yeah, like 18-foot waves and that.
Yeah,
Hawaii.
yeah, must be mental. I wonder how fast they're going when they're
mate,
plummeting down.
You know, I wish I could actually surf to do that. Like,
It's all
genuinely.
about balance.
That's it.
If you
ain't
get your
doing it.
balance
Balls.
and balls, then you're good.
And my balls would be in my bloody suitcase in the hotel room. You ain't catching
Yeah.
me on them waves.
In the wife's purse.
Yeah,
Hey, there's no shame in admitting it, mate. There's no shame in admitting
Oh.
it.
I ain't doing it. I'm too old now. I probably would have when I was younger.
Oh, no, I'd still do it even now at my age, mate.
I know the consequences now.
Yeah, so I'm just an idiot. That's my problem. I'm not bragging or anything. I'm not like trying to big myself up. I'm just stupid.
I look at my BMX sometimes and I think, you know what, I bet I could still tear that up. I bet I could still do some good. I used to be really good on that, tail
Yeah, I
whips,
believe you.
do back
I believe you.
flips, everything. I look at it now and I'm like, nah.
No, but you could still go into a park though and have fun. No, you could. That's what you could
I
do.
ride it sometimes if I'm at the ends. I ride it around sometimes just to
Yeah,
show
yeah.
off how sick it is.
It's a bit of nostalgia, isn't it? You know, enjoying yourself.
I chain it up when I'm not there, so my son don't steal it and ride it.
That's funny.
I swear.
I don't
My
blame you.
bike's amazing. It's
That's your
amazing,
bike.
my
That's your.
is.
You've got to have one thing to yourself at least. And if it's your bike, then so be it.
It's probably worth like 700 quid.
Yeah. It's
Just
like
give
You've
a
got the
Well,
old
well-
mag wheels.
No, it's a We the People BMX, proper like X Games. It weighs about
two ounces.
about 3 kgs with everything
Yeah.
on it, fully built.
The
It's
aluminium
light as a
frame is it
feather.
or not?
Yeah, everything.
Yeah.
Man.
Yeah.
The back wheel cost me like 170 quid.
Yeah. Alloy wheels.
Badass wheels, that's what I call them.
I bet his spokes were all covered in them free toys what you got out of Kellogg's back in the
I
day.
used to have back in the day when I was a kid. I ain't gonna lie, I had them back in the day. Yeah,
Smoky
smoky
dogs,
dogs.
Your
Yeah.
Kellogg's
yeah.
fucking cock fucking reflector.
Reflector,
yeah,
yeah.
yeah. But hey, we all had them.
And your bike was modified when you had that stuff, and you steal the aerials off the cars and put them on your brake. So you got
Did you
a
ever put-
car aerial on there as well.
Did you ever put the yogurt pot inside your brake so it sounded like a motorbike when
Yeah.
you're riding?
Yeah. Loads
The
of
amount
times.
and the amount of trainers I went through by sticking my fucking back foot on the
Yeah.
fucking wheel.
Yeah.
That was your
yeah.
brake back then, weren't it?
Yep.
Yeah.
Your foot was your brake. The amount of rally burners I had back then. If I'd have kept
Who
them, if I'd
thinks
have
this
known,
would be a good idea that if DayZ brought in push bikes?
Yeah,
I
man.
reckon it'd be a great idea.
They're on PC, push bikes.
And there's not much physics to them, is there really?
Nah.
They've got push
It would
bike
be a
helmets,
great
haven't they,
idea.
already? So why not?
Yeah.
Well, they've got hockey helmets, didn't they?
They got push bike ones as well. The skateboard helmets, they're push bike helmets
Yeah,
as
yeah.
well. Same thing.
And they've got the motocross helmets, the enduro
Yeah,
helmets.
yeah.
They use them on BMX racing, don't they? Enduro
Well,
helmets.
downhill racing as well.
Yeah.
Downhill pedal bikes.
I'd love it if they brought them in. You wouldn't get a complaint from me.
No, definitely not.
I'd log out with it every day. I'd never leave it on the mow. Someone's going to pinch it.
And fold it up and put it in your back pocket.
Yeah.
Would you ride a pink one?
I'd ride anyone.
Oh, yeah. I'd have
Yeah.
a pink one all day long.
Yeah, definitely. Real men have pink bikes.
Yep. And it takes a real man to wear pink, too.
Yeah. It's not pink, it's salmon.
It's
It's
salmon.
You know, pink is a Western concept. When you go to places like China and that, they just see it as a type of red.
Yep. I've got bright pink boxes.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I don't know
Yeah.
anything pink.
Is that from your
And that's not
piles
joke
person
either.
staying in them, is it?
I've even got a bright pink football kit.
Oh,
Who's that?
That's an Arsenal kit, isn't it?
Nah.
dear.
Bear with me, unless the missus put it in the wash.
It wasn't United, was it?
Nah, United
No.
don't have pink. United are men.
All
Probably
car
used to be.
PvP server, check it out. Where's that all car PvP server?
Was it like a Destruction Derby kind of thing?
That idea that Kane's got about building the big bloody obstacle course for the car out to sea sounds pretty cool.
Squidgy used to have it on his airfield. He had
Did
the
he?
big loop-to-loops. The only thing that could make it round that big loop, no joke, was a truck.
Was it?
I think it's a
You get to
Mediocre
the truck and just
fucking Mediocre
back off the
FC top.
accelerator.
Right.
Oh, yeah. I don't own one pink item.
United
Not
did
one.
have a pink top.
I thought United
I
had a
never
pink
owned
top
it.
at one point. It was an away one, weren't it?
Yeah, it was an away one because fucking it was playing homage to.
Was it the second away kit though, weren't it? Because they have to have.
No, I think it was our third because you meant to have three kits,
Yeah,
I remember
yeah,
they
yeah.
had the
Home
blue,
it.
the white, and the black. I don't remember a pink one.
and I think it was homage to a newspaper because newspaper back in the day, some Manchester paper was fucking newspaper was pink. It was
Right.
paying homage to that. It was.
Oh, I wouldn't have brought it anyway. The best United shirt I ever had was the keeper one. Remember the away keepers, the blue, that royal blue, what they had.
No.
I had the keeper shirt, man. That keeper shirt was badass. Someone robbed it off me washing mine.
Oh, man.
Thieving fudgers.
Big time.
I got my wear out of it though, so whoever stole it was a scruff. Probably needed it more than I did. But
It's just scummy in it.
yeah, it's my own fault though, because it's one of them. Like, I should have gone out and took it off the line. I just left it overnight. Came back, it was gone. Same as a couple of pairs of jeans had gone. Some boxers and socks had gone as well. Could have
Oh,
just
we
been a
all-
homeless person.
Probably. We still. Or somebody's bloody robbing it for order, maybe. I don't know. Or kids.
Then it
Yeah,
happened
about-
again, and then I found out the person who robbed my clothes the second time. He was wearing them in front of me.
And you challenged him on it, did you?
Yeah,
Good.
I told him exactly what I thought of him as well. I said, "You've really robbed my clothes. You could have asked me for anything. I would have gave him." So I ain't robbed your clothes. I brought these. I said, "Where'd you buy them from?" I said, "Yeah, you don't even fucking know where you buy." Oh, sorry, family
Yeah,
friendly.
Yeah.
Her name
Big
was
raincoat.
Dean. Little fucking midget dude. He was only about like 5'2". My clothes didn't even fit him.
So why did he
I'm
rob them?
massive
though?
on him. Because he's an idiot. I used to give him trainers and everything now.
He's just like actually simple, is he?
He's just a thief.
Just, yeah, some people can't help themselves, can they?
Yeah, it's plain and simple. Just a thief. You never let him in your house.
No. Some people actually just do have naturally sticky fingers, don't they?
Yeah.
They can't.
Couldn't
They
help
can't.
himself, man.
Yeah. Kleptomaniacs.
I
I
remember
used
he
to have
came out of
sticky
prison.
fingers.
Did
Yeah,
you?
but you're not going to rob your friend's clothes off the bloody
Nah.
washing line, are you? And wear them in
Nah.
front of him.
Well, that's it.
And
You
pretend
know,
you
like,
brought them.
I've known a few
At least
guys.
you- at least you
similar,
had
similar like you,
brains.
Shifty. You know, like who've had bad habits. You know, that for whatever reasons, and gone out on the rob, but they'd steal things that were actually worth something. You know, to fund the habits. You know, they wouldn't just steal petty things like clothes or just
I know.
crap. You know.
The money I used to make from cars was unbelievable.
Yeah,
Best
yeah.
business I've ever been involved in. I used to pull up to school in like RS turbos and that, get my mark for school and go off and sell the car, jump back over the fence and drive off.
Absolute madman.
Used to be great. It was absolutely brilliant. That's why when they brought out that film, Gone in 60 Seconds, I watched that film. I was like, nah, this is all BS. That's how Hollywood pinch
Yeah.
cars, that is.
Still a good film though.
Yeah, great film. I love that film.
Yeah,
That's
it's
my
a good film,
favourite car at the end, that is that Eleanor. I love
Yeah,
that
it's a lovely
GT.
car.
I love that
Yeah.
GT Mustang.
I mean, it's not the like technically best car, but it's just the nicest car out of all of them. And it's just a lovely car.
yeah. That's
Yeah,
my
that-
favourite car in the world, that is. Either
Is
that
it?
or a Mark 1 or Mark 2 Escort. I'm
Yeah, Mark-
conflicted
Mark-
between them two.
Escort Cosworth.
Yeah, I love a Cosworth. I've driven a Sierra Cosworth.
I was just gonna say I prefer the Sierra Cosworth.
Yeah, I've driven one, the RS 500.
Them
you know, the
Sierra
two-door one.
Cosworths, they're fucking lethal, they are, man.
Oh yeah, they're rapid, aren't they?
Yeah.
My cousin had one. He took me. He was going to buy another car. I think he brought a Nissan Skyline. I think this is
This
years
sounds
ago.
like
when you
they're
could get them
another
for
lovely
dirt
car,
cheap.
man. Skylines.
He weren't the newer ones. It was like the R32 or something. Or
Yeah,
R30, I don't know
yeah,
what
the
it was.
classics. Lovely.
Yeah, he took me to get it, and he was like, "Oh,
Good.
you're gonna have to drive this back."
Best cars for drifting in them, you know.
My cousin was like
The
500
fastest
brake.
car, accelerating car from 0 to 60, the fucking Nissan is.
Yeah. I had to drive it on the motorway, and he said, "I just want to push it a little bit, see how quick it is." I was like, "All right then." I had him on loudspeaker on my old Nokia phone,
Yeah.
and I got up to about 100 in his Sierra, and I shit myself because the car weren't. It didn't even feel like it was going 100 mile an hour. It was that
Got your jab.
Yeah,
and I was
just driving
I
smooth.
told him, yeah, I just said, "I'm slowing down, man," because his
Too
car's
dangerous.
worth dough. He's still got that car,
Yeah.
2-door.
Ain't he been on this about 3 times now,
Oh,
this cunt?
Gearman's back. You made a friend.
Graphite grey.
Yeah, man. Got friends in chat wheels.
Made a friend. We've been friends for years since we were kids.
Yeah, man. And that is the thing with those sorts of cars, high performance cars. They are so
Yeah.
dangerous because of how stable they are at high speed. They
It's
lure
scary.
you into a false sense of security and thinking you got control of it when you haven't.
Yeah.
You're doing like 150 or something, and you think you're in control of the car, and you're actually not.
Yeah.
Because you don't know how far to judge before you need to start braking and turning and stuff. Crazy, man.
Very
Crazy
cool.
dangerous.
Hello,
So-
gear man. I can see you writing in the thing.
This is a different character, this one, mate, on a different map. This is first person. What I'm doing, I'm just moving this character across the map because he's got, what's it called, plastic explosives on him. And we're going to go raid a base at some point with him, but with Happy from a different channel. When he's ready to do this base raid.
Yeah, because it was like, I think it was like 500 break, like without running any. He had this weird fuel mixture he could put in there as well.
Yeah,
Not NOS.
yeah. High
It was
octane
some
fuel.
other weird. It was some weird thing when you could program it in and stuff.
Yeah.
And honestly, you could be doing like say 170 in that car. It was so glued to the road.
Yeah.
And me being, I was younger then. This is what we're talking, what, a good 15, 16 years ago.
Yeah.
I couldn't have afforded to pay for that car if I crashed it.
No, absolutely not.
I would have had to like black boxed it or something. He would have had to told the insurance company it had been stolen and crashed on a motorway or something.
Yeah. Joyride.
No way, I would have been able to bloody pay for it. I slowed it right down.
I'll tell you some of the worst of it now as well, those Sierra Cosworths and Escort Cosworths.
Yeah, I think his one.
Ain't that what's her name?
He's had it
It
since
was with Ronnie.
early night when they came out, like early 90s, I think.
Oh, he said he
The
loves stuff
two-door
that goes
ones.
boom. Yeah, man, things going boom's amazing. We all love things that
He
go
said-
boom.
I think he's the second registered owner on his Sierra Cosy.
Is he?
Ah.
Lovely.
And it's not even got many more. It's just basically his show car now.
Yeah.
It's all graphite grey with anthracite black rims. It's
Oh,
beautiful.
lovely. See, I'd even be happy with like an XR2, you know, the Sports Fiesta, the
I
old
had-
ones. They're
I
nice
had one
little
of them
cars,
and blew the engine up in it in like 2 days.
Oh, did you?
Yeah,
Oh, it's tragic.
like an idiot. Remember when I told you I had an MG Metro Turbo and my mate
Yeah.
punctured the petrol tank and he swapped me
Yep.
through his XR2?
Yeah,
I got
yeah.
the XR2
Blew it
I
up.
blew the engine up on it, yeah.
Oh, what are you doing, redlining it?
I've just murdered that car.
Yeah, it's a shame.
Completely
They were nice,
murdered it.
nice little cars then.
Yeah, I still sold it for 500 quid though.
Yeah.
The dude that brought it off me is my brother-in-law's cousin or nephew.
Yeah.
It's one of them.
Yeah.
He brought that and he put Series 1 RS turbo engine in it with all the
Yeah.
brake lines and the dash, everything.
Yeah, everything
Hold
done
on,
up.
my mum's calling me. I'll tell you.
Yeah, no worries.
Used to be in what?
That's why you
Blazing
love the
Squad.
grenade launcher. Yeah, man, I love the grenade launcher too. It's good fun. But this isn't a grenade launcher play today. So we're just going to get this character dumped off in a spot, in some trees. Then when Happy's ready, we'll, I haven't used it yet. Probably not. What's that?
Fuck
Shifty?
it. Missy's got Love Island All Stars on, right? And there was
Yeah,
a dude
yeah.
in there, right? Called Marcel. He was in the Blazing Squad.
Yeah.
And he was with some chick in the previous series. Her name was Gabby. But anyway, apart from that, he goes, I'm going through a bit of a situation at the minute. I'm going through a divorce.
Right.
And he goes on Love Island.
Yeah. That's one way of sorting it out, isn't it?
Yeah. Get a bit more money while you're getting divorced. He's going to need it.
Well, he probably should have waited till after the divorce because she's going to get half of that now.
Yeah.
No, I think
Probably
the
why
change
he's
that
gone on it. It's probably
Well,
that's why he's probably gone on it to pay for his divorce.
I was gonna say, once you file for divorce anyway, what generally happens, any money you make after that point is your money anyway. It's the stuff that you had before the divorce was filed for. That's what gets argued over.
Yeah, as I was saying, my mum didn't even call me. I'm just hearing things. I'm used to being called now.
Yeah.
So I just hear it in my head.
Nick!
Yeah. I was like, hold on, mate. Yeah, he put that Series 1 RS turbo engine in that XR2 frame. He's that powerful, he bent the car.
Bloody hell. Actually bent the frame, the chassis.
Yeah, the chassis
The
just
chassis.
went, yeah.
Motorbike helmet. That must be
And
what
I
they were
brought
wearing
my
when
Fiat
that
Uno
person passed.
turbo. You ever been in a Fiat Uno turbo?
I've not.
probably one of the most underrated little rapid cars you'll ever be in. Had a 1.4 a bar. Big wide arch forming kit on it, everything. Little 14-inch BBS spoke rims.
Yeah.
I thought he was the shit. I used to go up Merrill racing. I used to destroy everyone. Obviously, you can't keep up with the causes and stuff, but in all the Astros and all that stuff.
Yeah, but all the smaller
I
cars
used
you
to just
can.
murder them. Yeah. It's one day now. I'm on the expressway coming home. Just doing like 125 miles an hour. I was. It's like the expressway before you get onto the motorway, so I'll just call it an expressway.
There we go. Can you see
I'm
the
ripping
door?
down there now. Got like, I think I'm doing like 124 mile an hour. Thinking I'm slick. Got 2 girls in the back, Fat Neil in the front.
If you watch the stream, you'll see that
Fat
door.
Neil in the front.
Yeah. Yeah, but there was 2 Neils, right? One Neil was skinny, the other one was fat, so Fat Neil was Fat Neil. It was easier to describe. Oh, that's someone's grave, that is, Dave.
Yeah, I know it is up the hill, yeah.
Yeah, that's put in by the devs, that is. A player that used to
Oh,
always
you're
wear
behind
red
you.
helmet.
You're well behind.
Yeah. Anyway, I'm ripping down this bloody road now, thinking I'm slick. This Mercedes just shot past me. God knows how fast he was going. Remember, it looked like I was standing still. Just went. The car just did a little sad rock.
When you fit Uno.
Yeah. It just went. That car just went
The
past
car's
me
still
like
there as well.
I hadn't even pulled off. Oh, is that where base is?
Yeah, yeah. That's the base over there.
I was well gutted that day.
Yeah, I'll log out of here anyway.
Well, you've made it there now anyway.
Yeah, that's it. I'm ready for Happy when he's ready. So, characters here ready to rock and roll.
Motoring. Can you drive Shifty?
Nope.
No, not
No, but
legally, but
Can you drive though? Yeah.
No, I can't.
Oh, fair enough. Can't drive.
The only
at
bit
all.
of driving I do is the missus up the wall.
Good desolation again. Oh, I got killed on bloody Northwest Airfield before.
Oh, did ya?
Yeah, we all that gear, so I just logged out. And went, oh man, I came in just to move that kit. Got killed. And I was like,
No.
oh, I can't be over. You know, just went demotivates you.
Yeah.
I was like, oh, I've got to go in official straight away. I was in there for about 5 minutes, just doing a happy bit of looting. It's my old fault because there was like bloody 30 people on us. I was going around Northwest Airfield. And I should have known better, really.
Oh man.
Lessons learned, eh? It's my own fault. Me arrogant.
Learned.
You
It's
know,
not
when
about server desolation, but
no, it's not.
the lack of zombies is a bit worrying.
It's more
Probably
PvP.
Probably helps with lag though, doesn't it?
Probably. It's not a bad server. There's cool
No, it's
people
not.
on there. Well, that group with anyway. They're all cool. I like that dude, man. I don't know what he is. He reminds me of an old Viking, you know, when he talks. I just shot him into here.
Oh, Richie.
Yeah. His accent is wild.
Yeah, he's got a funky accent, hasn't he?
Yeah.
Well, I thought he weren't all... When he was talking, I thought he weren't all dead, personally.
I was literally picturing an old Viking
No,
sitting on one of those
Yeah,
boats.
he's from like Sweden or somewhere like that, isn't he?
Yeah.
Or Portugal, maybe.
Nah, that's not a Portuguese accent. I've got a mate that's from Portugal. He
Have you?
sounds more like Dracula, he does his accent. He's like, hey devils, let me come and play with you. One, two. He's great though, Ricardo is.
Is he? Ricardo,
Yeah.
what a bloody Portuguese name. That's
Ricardo
so stereotypical.
Alvarez.
Is his surname Carvalho?
No, Alvarez.
Yeah. That is such a stereotypical bloody name from that part of the world, isn't it?
It's Alvarez or Algard. It's something like
Yeah,
Algard.
yeah.
Something like that.
Yeah.
He comes to the UK all the time.
Does he?
Yeah, he's got family over here. Comes and visits and friends that he used to work with.
Yeah,
I think he used to work over here, but he moved back to Portugal.
Right.
He's always like, devils, you come here, bro. Come stay with me.
Do it. You and your missus go over there.
I wouldn't take my missus with him.
Do it. Go over there, we out of there.
She wouldn't let me. I would go over there though. It'd be nice to go over there.
Yeah. Just disappear for a
Like
long weekend.
all you need is your ticket.
Yeah,
I've got a house for you to stay at. You don't
That's
need
it, man.
nothing.
Take full advantage of that.
Yeah, but I'd go over there and get arrested.
Right.
Looks like he's in some big drug cartel thing, man.
That's fine. That's absolutely fine. Go do it.
Shows me all these boxes of weed and that. He said, look at this.
Devils, I
Yeah,
just
he
need you
said
to
it,
do
didn't he?
one thing.
He's
Don't
like
ask what
that,
it is. Just shove this up your bum before you get on the plane, please. And you'll meet my friend over in England.
You'll know who he is. He'll have a big rubber glove on. No.
No.
Do it or you don't go back. AK to my head. Oh,
Devils,
God.
I gave you free accommodation and free food. I only asked you to do this one thing.
I'm
for me.
fucking hooked in something big here, man. It's took me fucking 200 odd foot out, 210, 212 foot.
He tells me, he's like, you smoke rolling tobacco? I'm like, yeah. He goes, we have it all here. He said, how much do you pay for it? I said, about 24 quid. He's like, what? I get you packs and give me your address. I pay €3 each for them.
Yeah, man. I used to do it all the time when I was in the army, but take back tobacco.
Yeah.
Used to take back the absolute maximum legal limit that I could do, without being questioned by bloody customs.
Yeah. He said, I'll send you loads, give me your address. I was like, nah, you ain't sending drugs through the post, mate. And get me bloody done when I answer the door to
Holy
collect
shit.
the parcel. No, but he's cool as fuck.
Yeah.
He sounds like a demon when he talks. He's got one of them really deep voices. Sounds like he's
Has he? Like Kane?
on a voice changer.
What?
Kane sounds like me compared to Ricardo.
Does he bloody hell? Barry White, does he?
And when he laughs as well, he's like a devil laughing. He's like, you're like, fucking hell, Ricardo. He's got the voice that if you're playing in the dark and he had his mic on and he says, I'm friendly, you'd shit yourself. He's like, whoa, what are you doing there? Start dancing, friendly.
Friendly, don't shoot me.
It's cool dude though. I met him on one server.
Yeah.
Played with him for like an hour. Never thought nothing of it. And then I joined the party a couple of days after. And Slide met him on a different server and he was in there.
Oh, just coincidentally, mate.
Yeah, and then we all just started playing together then. He's in the Windows group.
Is he?
Yeah, but his dad passed. So he hasn't been on for a bit. He's been looking after his mum and stuff.
That's fair enough, isn't it? That's far more important.
Yeah.
That's far more important.
He even apologised when he came in. He said, look, sorry. Don't bloody say sorry.
I know, but I get it. When people die, that's what people are like, innit? They don't even know what to do they? What's appropriate? Cause they're so confused.
Yeah, true.
Man, that's sad, that's sad.
Good lad, though. He's a grown man as well. He's like 40 odd as well. He's not a young one.
Yeah.
I don't know if you've noticed, in that Window Lickers group, there's no young people in there.
No.
we don't do the squeakers.
No, definitely not. Definitely not. That's
too annoying.
That's an adult space, that.
You know why I can't really play with them? I ain't gonna
Why?
lie. Because they swear a lot.
Some of them
Who's
do.
that?
Young
You know
kids.
when you play with the kids and they're just swearing, saying fuck, fuck. And I don't want their parents to walk past, catch them swearing and come in and think it's us encouraging them to swear. And
Yeah,
stuff.
yeah, absolutely. Oh, there's wheel on that.
I'll be like, no, your son was a potty mouth when I met him.
Yeah.
You're bringing up, that's caused him to be like this.
Yeah.
But I ain't having the blame for that.
No, that's it.
I ain't got time for that. Ain't nobody got time for that. I thought someone was cooking chicken. I thought it was a barbecue. You remember that meme?
What's that?
Then I looked, I said, Lord, the building's on fire. I got bronchitis. So I grabbed my stuff and left. Ain't nobody got time for that. One of the best news report memes ever.
Whilst on holiday?
Nah, it was on the news.
The only sort of news report thing that I can remember that was funny was the guy who kept popping up behind news cameras and being like,
What did he do? Go
"F
out?
a ride in the kitty."
Yeah.
You remember him? He did loads of them, didn't
Yeah.
he? F a
He
ride
was
in
like
the
a
kitty.
serial bloody news report
But there
jumper
was
he
some of them
was,
where
weren't
he'd actually get him to interview him on serious things, and then he just suddenly
Yeah, yeah.
blurted it out halfway through. Like, but then what I do is I'd for writing the P word.
You ever
Yeah,
see the one in
so-
Australia where the Aussie dude's putting the lottery on and the woman's interviewing him? She's like, "Oh, what are you going to do if you win?" And he's like, "Cocaine and hookers."
What a guy!
The woman just walked off. She didn't even say nothing. She just walked off, looked at the camera like, "Oops."
Yeah,
I was like, "Bloody hell."
I'm going to go to Thailand and bang as much pussy as I can.
Yeah. Well, I think it's pussy because I'll be drunk.
Yeah.
So one country I'd never go to is Thailand.
It's meant to be beautiful, you know. Even like
I know
not
it
even
is,
going there
yeah.
for the adult stuff, just to go there.
Yeah.
Because I've thought about going with some mates as a scuba diving trip. 'Cause obviously, I like scuba diving because the scuba diving there is meant to be phenomenal. Meant to be some of the best places in the world you can go visit if you're into that sort of thing. Obviously, like,
Yeah.
as long as you're away from like the big cities like Bangkok and that, you don't get none of that adult stuff hardly. Yeah, I mean, you get it everywhere else. You know, like say like you go around Wolves or something, you'll find it if you want it, won't you? But
Oh yeah, of course, yeah.
it doesn't mean that if you go into Wolves that you're there for that. So it's the same. It's the same with Thailand, mate. It's just obviously because the big cities, it's got the reputation for it.
It's a stigma with it as well, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, where you went Thailand, did you? Oh, yeah, how many lady boys did you have? And I'm like, yeah, I didn't go there for that. I went scuba diving. Of course you did.
Yeah.
Of course you did. Nah, I wouldn't go to Thailand. I really want to go to Japan. I do.
Japan. I'd like to go to Japan as well. I'd like to go
Be a
to
great
Japan.
place to go. I wouldn't go with the wife. I'd like to go like lads or like
Very,
one of the sons.
Very good for skiing, you know, Japan.
I bet it is.
Very good for skiing.
There's loads of places, but I've always sworn I'll never get back on the plane.
Yeah.
I will get back on the plane now because there'll be somewhere I want to go, and I'm gonna have to get on the plane for it.
Yeah.
Unless Elon Musk invents some teleportation pods.
Well, it pays me to travel. You know, I'd happily do that. Elon,
Yeah.
you're watching the stream. Send some of that Doge bucks my way.
Send us on a world tour.
Yeah.
We'll report back.
Yeah, I'll do whatever you want, Elon.
Can I go any further up her arse?
Depends on what he's packing.
Yeah. Elon, I'll
What's
even call
he
you sir.
packing?
Pay me enough money, I don't care.
Like that idiot abroad thing, what they did with Carl Pilkington.
Oh, that
I
was
thought
hilarious, that
absolutely
was.
brilliant. I've been watching it
He's
on
funny,
YouTube.
man. Carl Pilkins, he's very funny.
Yeah. The one I watched yesterday, he went to, I think it was Peru, and he had to go and stay with cannibals in a tribe and stuff.
Yeah.
Absolutely bricked it.
He did.
Wouldn't you having to be on stay with cannibals?
I wouldn't be going. I won't be foolish enough to be friends with Ricky Gervais.
Well, that's part of the problem for a minute, is his friends with Ricky Gervais.
Yeah. Sorry, mate. I
He's
like
done
you
alright
in
for
that.
himself
but-
from all that, though, hasn't he? You know, from doing
Yeah.
those idiot abroad. Let's be honest, he's not bloody ended up shortchanged, has he?
Well, he
Ricky's
used
looked
to be a
after him.
radio presenter, didn't he?
Yeah.
Like the main boss in a radio station or something.
Yeah, but it's not like he was bloody rolling it money, though, is it? You know what I mean?
Nah, he weren't, no.
Comfortable.
And then
Who's
Ricky's
that?
basically, that Cole Pilkington. And then Ricky's basically turned around and said, "I'll work for me, I'll look after you." He's a
Yeah.
millionaire now.
Yeah, that's
He's
it.
got millions. I mean, the dude that's with Ricky Gervais is ungodly tall, isn't he?
Yeah.
I can't never remember his name, man. He's massive, that dude is. If I had that height, I wouldn't be that skinny. I hate that when they're really tall like that and then they've got no meat on them. They're just bone, ain't they?
Yeah, it looks wrong, doesn't it?
Yeah. So you need to whack him on one of those wheels, what they put Arnie on in Coney.
No, man, you need to get him on some weight gain protein shakes.
Get him on some food.
Weight gain 9,000.
He's gonna need steroids to get him fat. Some weight gain steroids. Doesn't need the muscle, just put some weight on and work it off. Grow your own muscle after that. I wouldn't want to be that skinny that tall.
Well, I wouldn't want to be skinny anyway, full stop, man. It's not good for you.
I worked for when I was working on the bench before. There used to be a bin man on there. He was like 7 foot tall. His name was Mick. He was a bin man in the day and a pub DJ at nights. Did the karaoke's and stuff. That dude was skinny as hell as well. Like, he used to just have his t-shirt on in the summer. You could see the tops of his arms. There was no muscle definition. It was just one straight line from shoulder to his wrist. There was nothing.
So good.
Bloody hell. But the dude used to eat a lot as well. Don't know if he had a fast metabolism or something, yeah, but he would never put weight on. He used to look wrong, man. I used to cuss him all the time. My cheeky wife spoke to me about that the other day. Basically called me fat. Do you remember when you were on the things? I said, yeah. Remember when you had all your muscles? Now look here. And Brianna's joining in, my daughter. She's like, oh, Dad had muscles. Never, never. She went, yeah, you should show her the photo.
I did that when I come out of prison.
She was like, that ain't my dad. She went, it is.
I had muscle when I come out of prison. I ain't no more.
I don't even think I'm fat. I look like a powerlifter now. That's not fat, that's strong.
I look like a powerlifter. I'm not fat. I just like a powerlifter.
Yeah. Yeah, the cheek. She might as well have just called me fat. Like, instead of saying, I remember when you had muscle. She might as well have just said, you're fat. I could have took that. And I give her the excuse. You know, it's my shoulder. You know, I've done my shoulder. No, I'm just fat. I like cheeseburgers and beer.
Hey, there's nothing wrong with that, man.
I stocked up this morning, got myself an extra 6 cheeseburgers. And a cheese and onion sandwich. 2 packs of Pringles, 2 dips. I'm sorted. Yeah, I can't believe that. If I ever turn around to her, say, remember when we got married, you was a size 12. Now look at you. Oh, God. I'll be in court the next day in the divorce case. Cheeky flipper.
It's alright when we say it though, innit?
But it's like that, innit? Fucking. It's like women, oh, you're body shaming me and shit like that. But as soon as a fucking female calls you a fat cunt, oh, that's okay.
Yeah, yeah. It's close to just take it on the chin, ain't you?
Yeah.
Nope.
I wouldn't dare. She's not big anyway. She doesn't look a size 14. She's got a nice bit of curves on her.
Yeah, size 14's not fat.
But if I ever said to her, like, oh, I remember you was a size 12, I'm never going to hear the end of it. She'll tell everybody in the family he's called me fat. Yeah. She'll be on the phone crying. Oh, sensitive.
not even under your breath, maybe. What about fat bastard then? Fat shit then. You probably say it under your breath, you fat shit.
She's thinking it now. She's thinking it now. She's saying it to you.
I'm not fat anyway. I just got a bit
boned.
No, I'm not. I'm 5'6", and I'm saying I'm of a stocky build.
Yeah.
With a little Buddha belly.
I'm not fat. I've got a Buddha belly.
Yeah. Not fat. I can just rest
I'm
my
not
plate on my belly while I'm eating.
In my eyes, like, I don't think I'm fat at all. Some people may think I'm fat. I don't think I am.
How heavy are you?
Just shy of 11 stone.
Ah, that's not. But you're not fat then.
No.
That's a good.
But when
weight
I come
for your
out of
height.
prison, I weighed 13 and a half. When I come out from my size, I shouldn't be weighing 13 and a half stone for my size.
Yeah.
But that was just muscle.
It's like me that when I came out of the army, I was about 14 stone.
Nice weight to have. I think I'm about 14 right now.
Oh yeah. You'll have
The
5'8",
pandemic
aren't I?
did me in.
Well, at least I think I'm about 11.
It's the pandemic that done me. Remember we were all locked up?
Yeah.
Yep.
I piled on the pounds, man. There's nothing to do. I was just playing game and eating all day.
Yeah, well, you can always do press-ups and sit-ups.
Oh no, I was too busy playing game. Stuff in my face.
Hey, there's no
Just one
shame in
day,
that.
my big sister, she's a very a large set woman, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
She's not the
likes eating.
lightest. Yeah, loves it. She doesn't walk anywhere, she drives everywhere as well, so she doesn't burn any pounds off. Further she walks is to the car and from the car.
I'm with you.
And this one day now, came out and she saw me. She's like, fuck me, Nick. I said, what? She said, you've gone fat. I was like, you cheeky bitch, because to me, I look the same.
Yeah.
Even in the mirror, I look the same.
Did
to
he
me. I
go,
was like,
hello, Pop, this is Kettle, do you read me over?
nah, she's sensitive. I wouldn't say that to her. She's proper sensitive, she is.
I wouldn't hesitate to say
cried.
something like that to somebody.
I think she got big like that because of, do you know that implant they put in when they don't want to get pregnant anymore?
Oh, yeah, yeah.
And it makes them put the weight up. That's the side effect.
Yeah,
of it,
hormone imbalance, yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Messes all the hormones up, I'm with you.
Yeah. So when she said that, I started doing like a 5-mile walk every morning.
Yeah.
I burnt
that's
off like 2 stone.
That's how I started doing the weights, because I was in Germany in the barracks, and I came out of my room one day to go for a shower, and one of my mates was there, and he looked at me and said, "Oh, look at you, Dave, you're getting right fat, you aren't you?" And I just looked down at myself, looked at my belly, and I said, oh, bloody hell, you're right.
Gives you that kick up the arse, doesn't it?
Next day, went into work, walked up to one of the corporals, who was one of the biggest lads we worked with, as in muscle-wise, and I just went, how do you get so big like that? He went, right, come to the, or how long does it take you to get that big? And he said, I tell you what, come to the gym with me and we'll find out, shall we? Bingo, let's go. Get massive.
Bingo, bongo.
Yep, I didn't have to say nothing when I pulled my missus. All I had was a bald head and a prison body.
Yeah. Birds love it, man. Birds love it.
Yeah.
That birds are pulled, man.
And she's sitting here laughing because she can't deny it because she knows it's true.
Oh, mate, I remember being in Canada and me and my mate were just in some bar in the bloody Edmonton Mall. Like, we'd just been on the shooting range inside it.
Am I lying?
For a few drinks. And we just literally just stood in the bar with shirts on and we're just like flexing our biceps and stuff at birds.
What?
They're coming over, just random birds coming over, just like
That's
stroking
it, you
our
say
arms
no
and stuff,
then?
you know. Mate, it's so easy. It's like, no effort at all. No effort at all.
Yeah, my missus likes the rough and tumble look. The ragged look. A
The
bit
thing is,
rough.
I didn't have like body model style muscles. It was all what you call practical
Bulk,
muscle.
innit?
Yeah, bulk. Yeah. It's because obviously the sort of stuff I was doing with the army, you don't want to be a bloody bodybuilder because it's not good for actual athletic ability. That looks nice.
That was a good fight.
You're weaker when you look like that as well. You're not
It's not even
actually
being-
at your strongest peak, are you?
Yeah.
And
It's
then
not just that one.
bodybuilders, when they're in the competitions, they're at their weakest point, aren't they?
Yeah.
Compared-
But even body models though, you know, the guys who are just generally fit all the time, they look amazing, but they're not like actually the peak athleticism. It's the wrong sort of shape. They've never got enough fat on them as well. So, but
It's
I was
not
just big, you know, just big guy. Just a big guy.
sustainable.
But you could see the muscle there. You know what I mean? I was solid. It was
Yeah.
like it was like a big fat plodder.
Remember one time I literally saw my wife's legs turn to jelly. Took the kids to school. It's only across the road, like
Yeah.
she was getting ready for work. So I said, I'll take them.
Yeah.
It was like a nice warm, this evening morning, you know, when you go out and the sky's blue.
Yeah.
The next thing you know, it's raining.
Yeah.
It was one of them mornings. So I've come out the house and I've took the kids over to the school. Got my white t-shirt on, my bed t-shirt what I'd slept in. I don't give a fuck. I went out. I weren't impressed. I went there to impress anyone. I'm taking the kids to school.
That's exactly it. Yeah.
It started pissing down as I got round the corner back home.
Yeah.
And because I'm covered in tattoos as well, I've come through the back gate now. She was standing at the back door ready to come out. I'm soaked through in my t-shirt. She just looked at me. You just seen her legs go like...
Yeah.
I was like, I'll see you after work. And did she see me after work? Bloody hell.
She'll be thinking
Died on
about
me.
it all day, wouldn't she?
Oh, man. That's how we ended up with Brianna, that was.
Was it?
We always joke with Brianna. She's like, how... Like, she doesn't ask us what we were doing when she was made. She's like, what was like your mind frame in that when you were made? I was telling her, we were just watching adverts on the TV while we were watching the show. We got bored. And she's like, well, I was made during an advert. So probably 2 or 3 adverts, but yeah, you were. And she's like, well, I don't tell the truth.
So I weigh a little bit more than I expected.
Oh, he's fat now. He's 12 stone 2.
I'm 12 stone.
Oh. That's not a bad weight for your height, though. 12 stone's like easy. You feel it? Or
No.
do you feel... Well, there you go. Your body can cope with it then. It's not a bad weight at all. 12 stone.
Oh, I'm carrying a bit of podge around my stomach at the moment.
I am getting a bit of love handles on my hips, like.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, it's what happens when you get over 40, innit? So
Yeah.
that's just life, innit? Unfortunately.
Called a mid-age spread, isn't it?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
My mum got me during COVID, though. Jesus Christ. I turned into a beast. And I could feel it as well. I didn't notice it until my sister pointed it out.
But that's when fucking, like, during the COVID fucking 2 years of COVID and that, but that's when fucking OnlyFans really took off.
Yeah, I wish I'd have found out about that during that. I didn't even know what OnlyFans was until people started talking about it afterwards. Missed out on a good little paycheck there.
Yeah. Oh, over here, Anna.
What, selling your toe pics?
I bloody would have. I'd have done anything on there. Wasn't that originally made for like music artists and stuff for their fans to interact with them more?
Yeah.
Pretty
And
much.
then the porn industry just grabbed hold of it.
Well, Birds did. Yeah. It was because of lockdown. Obviously,
Yeah.
some entrepreneurial young women figured out they could make lots of money by showing men where they urinate and poo from
Yeah.
for cash.
My mate's missus does it.
Is she?
Yeah.
I think it's very psychologically damaging for women to do stuff like that, you know.
There's a lot of mental issues that come with it.
Yeah, I think there is.
To start getting damaged.
Yeah, and I don't mean in this depressed sort of way. I think in like an ability to bond with men and stuff sort of way.
Yeah.
You know, I think it causes
He
serious
loves
relations. Well,
He's
until
got-
she decides that she can do better than him.
He's got a Mercedes. He loves it now.
Yeah.
They used to live in a council flat at one point, and then she
Yeah.
started OnlyFans. She's got, I ain't gonna lie, she has got the biggest boobs you'll ever see in your life.
I've seen loads of stories where women end up bloody getting rid of the fellas who start off with them
Yeah.
because they think
Probably
they can do
will
better.
happen. She don't do nothing bad on there though. All she does is gets tits out.
Yeah.
That's it, basically. Dresses up in cosplay and then pops her tits out and stuff like that.
I don't know,
They
I
lived
like-
in a council flat at one point, and they're on their own house now. He drives a
what-
Mercedes.
Once upon a time, I never used to be that bothered by it, but as I've got older, I've come to see it as more than just a financial transaction.
Yeah.
Because people say, well, it's just work. It's like, all right, so if you're at work and your boss decides to change your contract and you've got to give your boss a nosh once a week, is that just work?
Is
You okay? Are you okay with that? Really? No. It's more than work, isn't it?
I wouldn't let my missus do it.
No, that's what I mean. There's something intimate about it, and you shouldn't be doing it with other people who aren't you.
My eyes only, really. I
Yeah,
should
that's
be the
no,
only one
100%,
seeing what
yeah,
you've got
100%.
under there.
Yeah, 100% agree with you.
That might sound prudish to these new generation kids, but I
It's,
don't
not even,
give a
it's,
fudge.
it's beyond morals. It's much deeper than morals and things like that. It's really it's innately deep within all of us. And I think a lot of people who engage in it know it's wrong at some level as well. It's like that woman who recently banged like 500 blokes in a day in London.
Disgusting. Imagine being her dad.
Yeah,
Or
well,
her mum.
Yeah, absolutely. I disown her. Well, even
She's
she
not
knows
coming
it's
to my
wrong
house ever again.
because afterwards she was crying in interviews.
Yeah.
She's been crying about it, so even she knows there's something wrong. And the guys who were all involved in it, they didn't want to have their faces on camera. It's like, well, if you know that's not wrong, or you think it's not wrong, why aren't you showing your face?
Yeah,
'Cause
why
you know
you
it's
there?
wrong.
Yeah.
Everybody knows it's wrong. You can't say why it's wrong. People can't articulate it. It's like people not being able to describe what is art. You know it
Yeah.
when you see it, even though you can't tell me what art is. You just know it when you see it. But it's the same with that. You know it's wrong. You don't need to be able to tell me why.
I could
You don't need
never
to be
look at
able to-
her again if she was my kid, though.
Oh,
Ever.
no, I'd disown her. I would actually disown my kids if they did that.
Because
I just like you
she
disgusting.
was taking anything, weren't she, that day?
You're a
anything that came in the
disgusting,
room.
skank, horrible
Love.
human being, and shameless.
I tell her, you get it from your mum's side.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely shameless, that sort of behaviour.
Never in a million years would.
The worst part is, though, he's a bum bloody helps her.
I know, yeah.
It's terrible, that.
That's what used to freak me out. Remember Jodie Marsh? The one
Yeah,
that was
yeah.
in competition with Jordan? It was her stepdad, that was her manager, weren't it?
Yeah, but that's weird, isn't it?
That's just some dodgy stuff going on. He's
That
supposed
is,
to be.
that is really dodgy, and that's weird.
He's just
Again-
standing daddies.
It's like we were saying before about Doctor Disrespect. You might not have been doing anything wrong, but it's weird. It's just not right, that is it? That's
It's
just
very
not
weird.
normal. Very
There's
weird.
there's not a good thought in your head when you do that stuff.
No, definitely not.
If you had a stepdaughter and she said, "Dad, I want to be a glamour model," and you're
I mean,
like, "Yeah, I want you to be my manager."
That Geordie Marsh as a person,
Yeah.
I quite like her. I think I'd get on with her. But my God, I always thought her face looked weird, you know.
She's ugly. I think she's ugly.
Yeah. Like a nose and that looks dead straight. I think she had a nose job, but it's been botched. I
Yeah.
think. It looks
She's
weird.
had a weird lip job as well. She's got
Yeah,
some massive
yeah.
big silicone boobs now as well.
Yeah.
But she's
funny,
calmed
man.
down now. She owns a farm and stuff.
Yeah, she does. Like I reckon I could have a pint with her and have a right good laugh, you know. In that regard, I don't.
Remember when she went through a bodybuilder phase?
Yeah.
And then
When
she
it-
turned into a tattooist.
Yeah.
She needs to sort her life out, man. Sort her head out. She's
Yeah,
got too
well,
much
it's-
money and too much free time, innit? That's why.
I think what it is she craves attention.
Yeah.
I think that's what a lot of it is, to be honest with you.
Have you seen the state of Katie Price these days?
She's a mess as well.
Oh my, she's frighteningly scary, man.
And it's a shame because she used to be a beautiful young woman. She was a
Once she
beautiful,
got rid of
beautiful-
that big nose she was. 'Cause when she
Yeah.
first came out, she had that big stonker, didn't she? Then she had that
Yeah.
nose job.
I
And then
thought she looked better before she had the boob job as well.
Yeah, she had nice boobs, to be honest. Good
Yeah, she
size.
did. And
Glamour
obviously
model.
now at her age, she wouldn't look like she did when she was like in her 20s, but man, she could look so much better if she hadn't have had all that work done on her.
Oh yeah, 100%.
She'd look 100 times better. She could grow old gracefully.
Yeah. That's what Sabrina's done. Remember Sabrina? Boys,
The teenage witch?
No, the singer.
All right.
Boys.
Oh,
you're
yeah.
looking for a good- She's absolutely stunning.
Is
Perfectly
she?
natural. No face, nothing. She's aged gracefully. She's stunning.
Lovely.
I follow her on Instagram.
Yeah.
Because she's cheeky. She knows she's sexy, so she does pictures and that with like see-through tops on and stuff. See her nipples and that.
Dirty tease.
Yeah. She had breast cancer scare not so
Did
long
she?
back. Yeah. But it was just it was a fat growth, not a cancerous growth, whatever.
Yeah,
they call it.
like fatty corpus or whatever they call it.
Yeah. Yeah, she's absolutely stunning. She is.
I've just found a convoy.
That's how to do it.
On the hardcore survival server. Is it going to have anything on it? Or?
Is it going to justify being called hardcore?
Well, there's a KA, a baby AK. I don't want that. I've got that AUG.
And check on the tanks as well, because stuff spawn on top of the tanks.
Yeah, I'm just going to climb up. I have to deal with these zombies at the minute. I'm getting the lag on this server again. I wasn't getting it the other day. It's come back again, the lag.
This is the way the place is snow.
Yeah, it will be, won't it?
Yeah. Have you noticed now the newer servers, the better ones, don't actually have all the snow on the ground, do they? They just have it snowing and it's freezing cold.
Yeah,
You
clear
get
it.
the snow blizzards.
Yeah, it's best way that, isn't it, really?
Yeah. 'Cause these are just upside down garden plots painted white.
Yeah. They'll free up a lot of memory space, won't they, in the server?
Yeah. It's
Yeah,
not
it's
an
all-
actually. It's not an actual good idea.
No, I agree. I get it when they first started doing it, obviously, because the guys wanted
Yeah.
to compare
It
with
looks
the baby
cool.
AK. Yeah,
Makes your server look cool and stuff, but
yeah.
then the
causes
performance comes and it pushes people away. If you ask me.
a normalised suppressor.
Ooh.
Take it. If I find a big AK, another baby AK. I don't want baby AKs though. But even.
Right, so it looks like the convoys even give rubbish loot. It's
Yeah.
sticking to its word, but these should be the ones where you get good stuff from.
I think sometimes you just get rubbish convoys anyway, don't you? You could just be a rubbish
Yeah.
convoy. Because there was 3 guns there, so that's about right. 3 guns.
Yeah. It's usually a VS-89, a Lamas or Vega and a LAR in it. In
Yeah.
between those guns on normal servers.
Yeah.
And then VGs and a ticket.
Depending on the server. Yeah.
Yeah. But anywho. Rocking a good beard there though, Dave.
Yeah, I've still not found a sewing kit yet, or tape.
There's something on that fireplace. In that house. That cooker.
Is there? I might have seen it. I can't remember now. Or I might have just not seen it. There's nothing on it.
Nothing on it.
No, there's nothing on it.
It looked like there was something on it. From the peripheral thing. Sorry.
That's right.
What car do you drive in real life, Dave?
Scenic.
Oh, nice.
Scenic family car in it.
Yeah.
Battle bus.
The battle bus.
The battle bus.
Did you ever
that's
see
it.
that Renault Scenic, the V6 version with the wide body on it? Like the F1. I think it's called
No.
the Scenic F1.
No. I'm not into cars,
It's
though,
like-
mate. So.
No, it's a real car you can buy.
No, I believe you. I believe you. But it's not something that I'd even know
You know,
to look for.
You know, you buy a Ford Focus,
Yeah.
and you can buy it like a Ford Focus RS.
Yeah. It's like that, is it?
Yeah. And this thing is insanely dangerous. You don't want to take your kids on the school run in that beast.
Insane.
It's got vents everywhere.
Bloody hell.
It's scary.
I might have to go off this server, you know, how much it bloody...
It's just
Lagging.
lagging hard. It's getting worse and worse as you're going along.
It is, isn't it? It's like being on PS4, this.
Memories.
It's when you turn. That's the problem.
Yeah.
Which is all well and good, but you have to turn quite a lot in this game.
What's this, still Desolation?
Yeah. No, it's not Desolation. This is that hardcore survival server.
Oh, yeah.
Desolation shut down, didn't it? I was going here for a little bit just to see if I can find any sewing kits or anything like that.
Let's see if that guy's server's reappeared yet. Has on. Ace. Nah. He needs to sort his porting out, he does. I ain't gonna lie though, the hatchet seems to be whacking them harder on this server.
Well, I've been having quite a bit. I think they've changed the hatchet in general because I've been having a bit of luck with it lately, you know.
Yeah.
Not just
It
on this
was,
server.
it was rubbish the other week, weren't it? You weren't doing nothing.
Yeah, I've been aiming for heads, and it seems to be doing the job with 2.
Cave their bloody heads in.
Big red. I do think that with a pipe wrench, you should be unconning everything in one hit. No,
One hit. If you in real life, if you got smacked in the face with that,
you're down. Same with the zombies as
that's
well.
that's a car thief's good best friend. That is, you know, pipe wrench.
Yeah. Oh, God, they put windows through, can't it? Not even a
No,
big
no,
one
it
like that,
stops
just
the
a
car.
normal.
It starts the car.
Oh, does it?
Do you know what else is a good fucking car thief's fucking tool?
Scaffolding poles cut down to about 5 inches.
Yeah, that's to break the steering lock, but to get in,
Screwdriver or butter knife.
nope.
I
It
don't
makes
need a
the
butter
most
knife, to be
minimal
honest.
noise going.
Spark plug when you go and don't even make a noise on the window.
Yep.
I know them all. I was a professional. I even made my own little shimmy thing. Scaffold pole with a bolt through it, a bolt through it to keep it inside, and a pole that can screw on it and shift it into the ignition, and then just bang it like ting, 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 and it'd rip out the ignition. And you can just turn the ignition like a key.
Yeah.
I know all the ways. I know how to start a car under the engine. Won't be able to help you fix the car if something happened to your engine, but I know how to start it with your engine.
You probably struggle now with a lot of modern cars, you know, with the way they're mapped with the computers.
Oh no, I can go on Amazon and buy that bloody. It only costs you £8 if I really want
Decoder.
to. Yeah, I could literally sit in my house and just have it on, and when people lock their cars, I'll get the code. I can just go over, bleep. It emulates the
wait
key
outside.
as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, just to sit in the car, put that thing in the car, start the car, drive off. It's easier now, to be honest. Back in the day, at least you had to know a little bit of wizardry to get the car started.
Yeah,
These
yeah.
days, it's all computers, isn't it?
Yeah, that's it. I
Yep.
mean, as long as you've got it, you can do it, but it's without it, you can't.
£8. That's all it is. And you know what the easiest car in the UK to steal is? It sounds
Go on.
stupid. Range Rovers.
Doesn't surprise me.
You pay all that money, and it's the easiest car to steal. And,
There's a dude on TikTok.
and Mercedes A classes as well.
There's a dude on TikTok. He went and fucking did a documentary, but it was on TikTok. It was fucking. He joined a car thief
Yeah.
and shit, and he showed this, like this car thief showed him how easy it was to steal a fucking Land Rover, and this dude nicked this car within 20 seconds of getting
Yeah.
in the car.
It's ridiculous. You're paying £100 for that car, and someone could just walk along and have it in 20 seconds.
Yeah.
It's dumb. Dumb. I think the only way they could ever stop this now is if the car's imprinted with your fingerprint.
Yep.
That'd be part of it, yeah. Or put master switch in them as well.
Yeah, there is that new immobiliser now. I think it's called Master Switch.
Yeah.
Even if you lose your keys and that, you know, when those locksmiths come in, like they'll cut you a new key for your car and stuff to pull up to your
Yeah.
house and do it all. If you've got that dead man switch or something, it's called, I don't know what it's called.
Yeah.
No, that's the bloody Russian nuke, isn't it? But even they can't get through that. The owners have to do something to get them things off. You have to tell them where it's located and what code it is and stuff.
Yeah.
But like
Well,
you said, I think the only
it's
way you're
too
going to stop
expensive
car
for
thefts
people.
now is by fingerprint recognition.
Yeah, it should be. Or remember when they were trying to say like they were going to put that device in a car,
What's
and you
that?
have to breathe into it like
A
a
breathalyzer.
breathalyzer thing,
Yeah.
like a breath thing, like it knows
To
your
see if
breath.
you've been drinking too much.
Yeah.
If it comes up that you've drunk too much,
Go
it
to the
doesn't
toilet.
start.
Back in a minute.
Yeah, you're like, oh, come on.
But
I've
you know
only had
what
one."
though? I think that would be a good thing. I do.
It would be a good thing, yeah. That would be an amazing thing, that would. Because you got no choice but to call a taxi when you're coming out the pub, then, have you? You can't just walk on the car park and
Exactly.
jump in your car.
And it should also recognise drugs as well.
Yeah.
Like on like the steering wheel, like because drugs like seep through the pores on your hands and stuff like that. So you put your hand
Yeah.
on the steering wheel, it detects that you've had like drugs in your system or something like that.
It's easy for them to do. They'd just charge you too much for it, wouldn't they?
Yeah.
And no one would want it. It should become like you have to have compulsory, that should. Something like that. Then you ain't got to worry about spending £100 on your car and someone walking past it and driving it off and selling it for like £400 or something.
Well, this character's warm now.
He's living life to the fullest.
He's living his best life, isn't he?
Yeah. Got a fire, he's got the snow outside.
I'm half
Got a
tempted to
new
put a
hat.
hat on, you know.
Will you lose your beard with that though?
I don't know. Let's try it. I think I will. Yeah, we'll lose the beard. No, keeping the beard.
Yeah.
The quest for a sewing kit continues.
Tune in next time to see.
For another exciting episode of Search for the Sewing Kit.
Only on Chronicles with Sausage. You should do a server thing sometime. Like do like episode 1, episode 2, episode 3 and stuff. Call it the Chronicles of Sausage.
Yeah. That could work.
With the Chronicles of Sausage Party.
A wrench. I think Happy got killed by somebody with a spanner the other day. A small one.
Oh,
as well.
did he?
Yeah, he had a baseball bat.
I'd have been screwing. Bet he felt like a right spanner when that happened, didn't he?
Yeah.
No pun intended.
He did feel quite bad about it. I'd say, hey, mate, don't worry about it.
Imagine running up to someone with a baseball bat and then getting killed by a fucking spanner.
Yeah,
That'd be time to like just put the pad down for like an hour and it just take a breather.
That's like one of our mates fucking who chills with us fucking with me and Dave. Not
Yeah.
you, Dave, but the other
Yeah,
Dave.
the other Dave, yeah.
Fucking, we got a mate, Johnny, and fucking, he was in a container doing something and he turned around and some dude ran up to him, tried punching him. So he beat this dude to death with a broom.
Did he
embarrassing.
brush the floor with him? And we're all night lads, all that.
Yeah.
He did
The broom's
actually.
like-
Bruise your
An
ego
awful
a bit.
weapon, unless it's on fire. Terrible.
Yeah. I'd be screwing. At least kill me with something deadly.
Yeah, like fist.
Well, if you got a flare gun and you shoot that flare gun at someone, it sets them on fire.
Yeah. Hurts
Does it?
them as well.
Yeah.
I thought it was crap, the flare gun, to be honest with you.
Well, you know, to shoot it at someone, they catch on fire.
You even go as well. It does hurt them.
Yeah, I knew it hurt him, but I just thought it was an incredibly weak weapon to shoot people with. I didn't think it did much
Every
damage.
time I find one, if it's got a flare in it, I just let the flare off and throw
Yeah, I do.
the gun.
That's what most people do, innit?
I remember I was trying to sell a flare gun at the trader before. I said, I've got the
Yeah.
rarest gun on the game. The real door. I was like, you won't guess it. If you guess the gun, you can have it half price. I only won $1 million for it. And there's no gun worth $1 million, but they were thinking I had like the 300 round KM or something. So they were coming out with everything. Every other gun. I was like, no. And then I whipped it out of my holster. I was like, it's a flare gun with 6 different coloured flares. The told me to piss off. I had them going though for a good like half hour.
Yeah.
Come on, this fish ain't budging now, man.
Like the bacon tree joke, was it?
Wonder if I'm still a millionaire on a whole new world.
Right.
It's a whole new world.
I should be, because I did some good gun running on there.
So you're still saying they're gonna buy fucking...
Well, we've still not found any sewing kits yet, guys, or tape. I wonder if they've stopped them being just generally looted. As general loot. 'Cause I haven't found any at all. That's exactly it, man.
Dave, put your bloody Red Dead disc in your console tomorrow. Just get it installed onto your computer.
Oh, I'll do it over the weekend.
Have a little blast on Red Dead.
Do it over the weekend.
You know it will download while your PlayStation's in rest mode as well.
Will it?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, I'd like to try that again, actually.
I don't leave my PS5 in rest mode.
No, I'd turn it off properly.
And me.
I leave mine
And
in
that-
rest mode because it charges my headset and my pad.
From that day when when you got the timer on it, the countdown timer, if you ain't touched the computer for whatever
Yeah.
long, and it just shuts your console down. That was the day I couldn't turn my console back on. I had to do
Was
the
it?
power plug thing. Yeah, so I don't mess with that now. I just turn it fully off.
That's all I do with mine, man. I always do it.
I was only had it a day as well when that happened. I was like, oh my god. I even apologised to my PS4.
I'm sorry, PS4, always forgiven.
I'm sorry I went for the upgrade. You were better, obviously. Don't really see much difference between them. So obviously it's better frame rate and loading times and stuff. There's not much difference.
Yo, Xbox gamer, fuck off, mate. You're in my fucking... You fucking crackhead cunt. Fuck off.
What's that?
Oh, some dickhead called Xbox gamer on this fucking fishing game. It's literally parked his boat where I'm going to cast. What a fucking crackhead.
Because he's an
Tell him
Xbox
to
gamer.
move on.
Oi, Xbox, get out.
Yeah.
This is a PlayStation League. You ain't welcome here. Move along.
I'm obviously
Yeah,
playing with, like... I'm probably playing with fucking PC as well because I've got fucking crossplay on.
Have you?
Yeah. The Honda's just said, he was saying that the other day, that sewing kits and duct tape are getting harder to find, it seems, even in spawn areas.
Yeah,
At
we were
least on
saying that.
PC anyway.
Yeah, no, I agree with you, mate. It's just on this server, it's an extreme survival one, so I'm wondering if it's a quirk of the server. For the sub-zero temperatures, I wonder if they've done it just so you can't just get your insulation on your clothes up really high, really quick. By fixing everything.
Probably. Force you more inland to get better loot. Well, you're inland anyway, ain't you? You're still down by the coast.
Right. I'm thinking of making another PlayStation account, right?
Yeah.
I've got two names in mind.
Go on then.
I've got Maddie McGon
No.
or George Floyd.
I bet you won't be able to have George Floyd.
Try George Floyd, yeah, go on.
Ask your fucking viewers what they think.
I don't think you'd be able to have any of them, to be honest.
Yeah.
You probably could, you'll just have to manipulate it a little bit, like change the fucking O to like an O to a 0 and stuff like
yeah,
that.
random numbers.
And like the I to a 1.
Well, I was surprised I got away with cocaine deals back in the day. And it was spelt normal, like cocaine and deals.
Or should I put Cocaine Bear?
Cocaine
Yeah,
Bear, yeah.
cocaine bear. You gotta watch that film, man. It's so good.
Yeah.
Hey, do you know what? The missus was tempted to watch it the other day.
Oh, you should watch it, man. That film is so good.
Yeah.
She's just saying you should watch that Cocaine Bear. Do you know what she's watching at the minute?
What's that?
Lost.
Lost.
Oh, God. That's,
My
oh,
God, that's a blast from the past.
Yeah.
You end up lost when you finish it.
Yeah, because it wasn't actually a planned out story, was it? They just made it up as they went along.
Yeah, they didn't have a clue what they were doing with it.
No, they just winged it, didn't they?
Yeah.
They did a good
I
job
think
with
she's
it.
on about episode 20, season 1, episode 23, I think she's on.
The first few seasons are really good.
Yeah.
And then you can see where they literally run out of ideas with the show.
Yeah, it starts getting weird, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's it. That's it.
At one point, I really thought they were trapped in the TV show. At one point.
Yeah.
Because they were aiming towards that. And then they took a hard left. They were like, no, we're not in a TV show. We're somewhere else now. And
Yeah,
you're
we
like,
made
"Oh,
you
no."
think it was a TV show, but really it's not.
Yeah.
No, it's 'cause
The
you
lost
don't know.
writers were lost writing
Yeah,
it.
that's it.
Still a good show though.
Yeah, man. It's original, obviously.
Yeah. The originals is good.
No,
Any
this
of you
has gotta
guys
be a
watch the
biggie.
originals?
So
Nah.
I'm gonna have a quick look at.
Originals is badass. It's like the first original vampires. Loads of seasons for it. It crosses over with Vampire Diaries.
Does it?
But they brought Vampire Diaries out first just to test the public. And Vampire Diaries blew up, didn't it? Because of the
Yeah, it
Twilight thing.
Yeah.
And then they did the originals then.
I think
The originals
I'm
was
here.
already done before. But they wanted to test the water first.
Yeah, I'm this is Lopatino. This. I'm well inland. In fact, I'm near that bloody castle. You know.
Yeah.
So I could go to Northwest Airfield from here very easily. Very easily.
Mm.
I'm right next to Northwest Airfield, in fact. So if we go
What are
this
you
way,
going to do, comrade? What are you going to do?
this is where I got that nearly 400 metre shot on that guy, you know, on Crane server.
Yeah.
Along here, yeah, he was around there.
Oh, this fish has stripped my fucking spool.
How dare it?
Bearing in mind I'm using £22 line.
Shifty, honestly, your fishing jargon means nothing to me, mate.
Yeah, that's it, man.
When you say £22 line, I'm thinking bloody hell, that's
£22 is
expensive.
its £22 is its breaking straight. Anything
Yeah,
over
yeah.
£22, it will break.
So it's only for catching small fish then, really, isn't it?
Yeah, up to like 20 odd pound. You can probably if you play it you could probably bring in if you play it right, you can probably bring in around about a 25 to a 26 pound fish if you
Yeah.
play it right.
If you feed it in slowly and carefully.
Yeah.
I've said to you millions of times, Shifty, I don't know how you've got the patience, man, for fishing. Because you got such a short fuse anyway, and you sit there fishing. F that off.
Don't fucking talk about my sport like that.
I think exactly it, yeah.
Honestly, it's mad, isn't it? You can trigger him easy, but then you can sit there for hours on end, waiting for a bite on the line or something. Is that what it is?
Yeah.
Is that what
Makes
it's even
sense.
called? A bite on the line or something?
Yeah.
It's the thrill, man.
Like DayZ, you don't know what you're going to get when you go.
Oh, I couldn't do it. My granddad made that mistake when he took 5 of his grandsons fishing with him.
Yeah, whatever is on the end of this hook, this line for me, right? It stripped me fucking spool to 328 foot, and it's 78 foot down in the lake.
Is that Xbox Gamers bloody line? You having a line fight in the water?
Scuba
Yeah,
diver.
it snapped me. It took a dive. It fucking snapped me. Nothing I could do.
There you go.
Do 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 do.
Well, that didn't
next
sound
week.
good.
Do do do.
I've just heard loads of bloody gas missiles come down in Northwest Airfield.
Oh, great.
Yeah. How many shoes you doing?
What
Any
can I
new
buy
shoes?
at the shop? I'm
Bad
probably
damage
haven't got.
hiking boots. You had any new boots?
Get me a kebab meat and naan, please. I've been craving one of them all day.
Oh, I had a corned beef hash for my tea with 3 slices of buttered bloomer bread
Nice.
from Aldi.
Corned beef hash, that's a blast from the past, that is.
Oh mate, I love it.
Don't like corned beef.
Oh, I know something David like. You ever had
that?
corned beef and rice, Dave? You like your spicy stuff, don't you?
Corned beef and rice? No, I've not had that.
Yeah. Obviously, you put the corned beef, you know, the tinned corned beef in the tins.
Yeah.
Whack one of them in your frying pan, yeah. Cook
Yeah.
it in the frying pan so you mash it down so it looks like mincemeat.
Yeah.
Add your add whatever spices you like and some onions.
Sounds good.
Just keep it going. Then you do your rice. Obviously, you put butter in your rice and sweet corn in your rice and mix all that
Yeah.
up. You like sweet
Sounds-
corn?
Yeah, I like sweet corn.
I
I do like
swear,
sweet corn.
it will blow, and it's so bloody filling. It's unbelievable.
Sounds
I
nice.
usually put scotch bonnet in there, chopped
Yeah.
onions, some paprika, some garlic powder, you know, just random spices.
Yeah, standard stuff that you like.
Yeah, just whack it all in there.
Yeah.
If I ain't got no peppers in the house, I just use hot sauce. Put the hot sauce in there. Add a bit of water after, just so it doesn't burn and not, you know, just more juicy and stuff. You don't get no sauce from it. It's just literally
Yeah, I
a
know what you
clump of. It's beautiful. I swear. It's a little Jamaican dish.
So it's chicken and rice.
I think we found the
Is it
source of the
really?
lag.
I think the Chinese beat them to that. Any rice dish, I bet the Chinese can say, "Oh, we invented that."
Well, technically, it's Mexican. What I have
What's that?
fajita.
I love fajitas.
Well, I think
But
a lot of that, I think a lot
I
of that
don't have it.
Mexican food's actually from America, you know. It's from Texas. It was all started as a scam by people on the Texas
Well,
border
seeing
to get people to visit.
El Paso's a Mexican, so
El Paso's Texas.
El Paso's a Mexican,
It's Texas, El Paso.
not the food.
Yeah, but the place, El Paso's a place.
I know that.
Yeah.
Either way, it's nice. I love a fajita.
Yeah,
Right
yeah,
there.
yeah.
And burritos.
No, what-
I love burritos as
But
well.
what I'm saying is, though, is Mexican food that you think of, like burritos and tacos and stuff, it was invented in America. But they sold it as Mexican food to get tourists to that part of America because there was nobody visiting. It was all a big scam.
Didn't Americans invent pizza as well? Like
No,
pizza
Italians
pod?
did.
But the Americans try and claim it, don't they?
Americans try to claim everything, don't they?
Try and claim they're not English. Well, they're not European, but they are.
We all know the truth.
We all know the dirty truth.
You've proved me wrong.
Yeah, El Paso, yeah. Told you, mate, it's Texas.
No, I just asked Google where fajitas were from, and
America.
it said Texas, and it's
Yeah.
Texas is North Mexico apparently.
Yeah, it's all the
It
same.
was
country,
originally.
innit?
It was originally, yeah.
Yeah.
And then it got its independence from with the Battle of the Alamo, the
Because they
Texan
were sick
Mexico
of the
War.
cowboys.
Yeah, and they were independent for about 2 years, and then they joined America, the United States, after a small period as an independent country.
And then America's still doing dirty with their currency.
Yeah. So
They
Texas,
do,
are the,
Me-
go on.
they do Mexico. America do Texas worse with their currency than they do to Canada, don't they?
Yeah.
Disgusting. I need a piss. Gotta make sure my mum's took a bloody inhaler as well. It's the last inhaler, don't I? Then I can relax. Well, I don't get to relax. I stay up till 7 o'clock in the morning. Because I'm on night shift, you know.
Yeah, that's it.
Living my life on beer and cheeseburgers. Do-do-do.
I think this is the source of all the lag anyway around here, guys. All this extra stuff that's been built. Let's get out of here. Ooh. Yeah, the fajitas though, mate. I like them as well. They're nice. Good. Burritos as well. I love burritos. Bigger bag. Finally. Oh. What time are we on? 1:45. Got to get to bed in a minute. Got to get to bed in a minute. Oh, guys. What is this lag like in here? Oh my god. Awful. When we turn. It's when we turn. We get the lag. Fire over there. Five zombies. So there's a permanent fire that. Oh, terrible lag. Terrible lag. Need to get rid of all this snow, set off the floor really. Causing some issues, isn't it? Try to find our way in. Over here actually quick. We'll get over there. Holy mass.
I see dead people.
So do I, man. I've seen loads of dead people on this server. Walking around everywhere.
Because you keep killing them. They just want to survive, man.
I've just found a Lamass with a magazine, but I don't think I want it, to be honest with you.
I'll keep it for now.
Storing it though, because I've got the thing, Anna, the organ. I want that.
Oh
instead.
yeah, you have, yeah.
So I'd rather hang on to get the magazine for that.
Yeah, don't blame you. Whoever's that, just in a random shed?
Yeah, it's in that shed there where I've just...
Oh, alright.
I'm going over here because I've just seen a fireplace over here somewhere. There you go.
Oh, get yourself an 8 buff. What's that?
There's a lot of extra buildings around here. I think this is what's causing a lot of the lag, you know.
Is this snowed the way they placed it as well? But yeah, I do agree. They haven't done the JSONs right for the server. He's not very good.
So I need to figure out where I can get these zombies. Hanging over this fire.
There's tank to your right.
There's something over here, a building, which I want to go in. Or I'm not, because all the zombies will get in the way. I'll block the door up. Oh, I think they're running through the car. That wasn't good, was it?
Shit
zombies.
modding this is.
Yeah, the zombies running through the car.
Yeah, it's definitely not even JSON files. Because
Yeah,
if that was JSON, I would not be able to run through the wall through the car like that.
yeah, that wasn't good, that was it.
That's just an added asset, that is. You've got like 2 cuts or 3 cuts as well.
I know, that the zombies are going to still be here when I wake up.
And if the car's the same, the truck's going to be the same.
It's frustrating because you obviously plan to do what you're doing based on assuming it's going to work,
Yeah.
you know.
It's a negative review from me, Dave.
It is, it's bad that, it's bad. I mean, maybe they done it intentionally like that so you can't just climb on cars, who knows? I don't know.
Lazy coding.
But I don't
If you've
like
gone
it.
through the proper avenues.
Yeah. Let's wake up eventually. 'Cause you do stay on con for ages on this server. Look, no respawn, guys. No respawn while you're unconned. Which I don't mind like now.
Oh, they've done you dirty, those did.
Yep. I'm
You're
unconned
gonna
again.
keep passing out. You're just gonna keep
Yeah.
passing out.
But at least I've stopped the bleeding.
Yeah. You got any sweet stuff on you or anything?
Don't think I do, no. I don't think I've got any food on me actually at the moment. The trouble is when you're in this state, you're bloody passing out faster than you can do anything.
It takes
the
forever
pass
to
out-
get out of that.
The pass out so quick on this as well, it's a pain in the arse.
Yeah.
To the point where it's stupid, you know what I mean? Where you can't deal, like you can't even bloody sew yourself up. I've had it before.
I think do you know when you break your leg and you keep passing
Yeah.
out as well when you try and walk? The only way to get around that is taking codeine. You don't pass out.
Yeah.
You just take the butt. Codeine don't work with blood loss.
Mm.
It's a pain relief, innit? Codeine.
That's it. All I can do is wait.
Try and crawl.
Wait.
Sounds soft. When I'm in this situation like this, I always think like I'd rather it had just killed me.
Yeah.
Because it's annoying when you keep passing
It
out.
is. It is.
It lasts for ages as well.
Oh, doesn't it just? Doesn't it just?
What a time to get done in like that. It's basically 10 to 11.
Yeah, I know. I know.
How can you exit when you're in this situation? Without
You
killing
can
your
exit.
character off?
I can exit.
While he's awake, innit?
No, I'm dying anyway because it's cold.
Oh,
We'll be dead in a minute anyway.
Just try and creep to the fire. They might have run away from the fire.
That's what I'm going to try and do. That's what I'm going to try and do. That was annoying, that. You know, the fact they've just run through the car, though. Really annoying.
Yeah.
Very disappointing. It's unsatisfying. You know what I mean? This scenario now. I don't mind if
Yeah.
it's my fault 'cause I've been stupid.
That's the coder's fault, that is. He
Yeah,
hasn't placed them in properly.
I'm dead.
Oh, has it killed you?
Yeah. Yeah. Thing is, when you're like that, is I didn't even bother trying to shoot myself because I know I can't get in the position to do it faster than I'd pass out. And that's a frustrating thing about that situation. And that was a complaint I've
Yeah.
had before on this server. Was you pass out too quickly to be able to do anything, you know, to end yourself.
Yeah.
Forces you to play it through, and it's a pain in the arse. You start Prison Island here.
lag is just horrendous as well, though.
Yeah, it is, isn't it? They really need to sort that out.
The only way they'll sort that out is if you remove the snow off the floor.
You can do it. Get rid of the snow off the Get rid of the snow off the floor.
That's like thousands and thousands of garden plots, that is.
Have they all been manually put in, do you think?
Yeah, they're manually put in, yeah. Well, obviously it's copy and paste, so you can like copy like loads of them and then just drag it along the floor and drop it.
Is it not just like some sort of asset that you can just program in and it'll automatically do it for you?
I'm not sure now, but it never used to be. Unless someone's came up with it and you can just fill the map like that.
It's just the fact that it's like under the water and stuff as well, that's all. You can see it on the seabed.
Yeah, yeah. I don't know who's done this server, the coding, but it's not very good. Like, the bridges and that, they're all cool, and like, stuff they've got on here, but it's just the lag.
Yeah, that lag is just awful, isn't it? It really is.
Yeah.
That lag is just awful.
I mean, it's always sunny as well. There's no snow on the map, is there? Has it snowed on here yet?
Yeah, I've had it. Yeah, it snows. Yeah, I've had snowstorms.
Has
Get
it
thunder.
snowed? That's alright.
Yeah, you do get snowstorms. That I can see you do.
Hey, fucking Nick.
Yo!
Lewis Hamilton's changed his name.
Has he? What's he
Well, he
called
hasn't.
now?
He hasn't changed his name. He's just added a name.
What is it?
See that he's got like called Lewis Hamilton,
Yeah.
which is his dad's surname. He's added his mum's surname to his name, so it's Lewis, his mum's name, then his dad's name.
Oh, right. I thought you were coming up with a joke then.
No, he's just
No,
added
fair
his
play to
mum.
him.
But whether
Only
it's
took-
gonna
It's only took him 40 years.
Yeah.
only. But I don't know whether it would just be Hamilton on the grid or his mum's. I can't pronounce his mum's surname, so I'm not going to try and pronounce it. So I don't know if it's going to be her name.
It's
Hamilton.
Larbister or something like that, isn't it?
Something stupid
some
like
crazy name.
Mm.
Like some French or like Latin kind of name, isn't it?
So why has he done that then?
I ain't got a clue. I think he's just sick and tired of being called Lewis Hamilton. Sir Lewis Hamilton. So I think he's added his mum's surname.
So what's he gonna? Is he gonna change his logo to LLH or something? No, then. LLH 44.
So his mum and dad not together or something like that then?
Nah.
Nah, they've been together for years. Since the younger brother was born. His mum's got other kids and stuff. She's got white kids. His mum has.
Right.
Yeah, 'cause Lewis is always posting fucking pictures of his niece and nephews and stuff like that, and they're white.
Yeah, yeah. He
Right.
babysits them, doesn't he, all the time?
Does he?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Imagine you've got like 7, well, I'll still call him 8 world-time champion F1 driver, and he's coming
Yeah.
to babysit you.
Right. That dude puts his life on the line, right, driving them cars, right, at stupid fucking speeds, right, but he's got a phobia. What do you reckon that phobia is?
Spiders.
What?
Spiders.
Nope. I'm going to go and smoke my cig, and then I'm going to ask you the same...
Cucumbers.
Nope. I'm going to go and smoke my cig, and I'm going to ask you the same question when I come back and see if you've got it.
What do you reckon it is?
It's something stupid, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, I know what it is.
What is it?
Losing.
Losing.
Yeah.
Yeah. Probably. Yeah, that's probably it.
It's not a real phobia, though, is it?
No.
You lose every day.
Yeah, of course you do.
I wonder why he's took his mum's name as well, then. That's a bit strange. It was his birthday the other day, though.
Was it?
Yeah, he turned 40 the other day. 7th of January he turned.
Right.
What is his mum's last name?
I'm gonna have to Google that. I know it's something crazy. No wonder he went for Hamilton. Doesn't sound like a British name.
No idea, mate.
Right.
No
La Balestier or something like that.
Right.
That's not a. Her first name's Carmen as well. They're not commonly British names, are they?
No, Carmen's not. Carmen's like Spanish or something, isn't it?
Yeah. Nationality. His father is blah blah. His mum's from Birmingham. That's not a Brummy name.
No. Not traditional anyway.
No. Unless it's an old name. I'll just put a Lobster. What would it be? Origin or something, the name.
Yeah, go on. Origin, yeah. Google. Origin of name, and then whatever.
Saxon surname from Devon. Oh, it's a really old name then.
Is it?
Where the family held a seat as lords of the manor. Notable people with the surname include David Lablavester, American physicist Justin Lablavester. Oh, so it's just an old English name then?
Yeah, you do get some of them knocking about, which most people haven't heard before like that.
Yeah. The language of the courts was French for the next 3 centuries, and a Norman ambience prevailed. Oh, yeah, all right.
Looks like he's got slow defrosted on this back. Looks of it, 'cause my shoes are still wet. Still soaked.
It was first found in Devon, where they held the seat of the Lord's Manor. The Saxon influence of English history diminished after the Battle of Hastings in 1066.
This is a Saxon name then.
Yeah.
Very old.
And then it went to France for 3 centuries until the Norman ambience prevailed. Oh, right. Okay then.
La Balestia. Oh, okay. There's Mr. Shifty. La Balestia.
That's the one.
Yeah,
Weird,
I've
isn't
never
it?
heard of it. I've never heard it before, that one.
No.
Very obscure name. Like you say, it's a bit of a lord's name, isn't it? That's why. I like
No
our
wonder
pleb
it's
names.
Lewis Hamilton.
Yeah. It's not like Smith, is it?
No. Or cocaine, like my last name.
Where is that from?
Apparently it's Irish.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh, it'd be like Cochrane or something. It'd be originally from there, won't it? Something like that.
Probably it's just like
Probably a bastardisation of that. An English,
Yeah.
an anglicised version of it.
Believe it or not, Carmen is Hebrew.
Is it?
Yep.
Yeah, but his mum's born in Birmingham, bro. I must have been his mum's next
The
door
name
neighbour at one
Carmen-
point.
The name Carmen has multiple origins, including Hebrew, Latin, Marian name,
Yeah, Latin.
habitational name, Queen Elizabeth. Right. In Hebrew, the nickname for Carmel, which comes from the Hebrew word Carmel, meaning vineyard of God. Carmel was also the name of a mountain range in the Middle East.
Oh, I just looked at her old name. It originates back all the way down to the Saxons. That name does.
Yeah. That could be like nearly 2,000 years old, that name then.
Yeah. It's crazy, man.
Anglo-Saxons
national
first
name
turned up around 500 AD in the
There you go.
UK.
Yeah.
Habitational name from any of the various places in Spain named El Carmen. It's actually Spanish if you want to go down
Spanish.
that route.
Yeah, that's what they mean
That's
by
the
Latin.
first name. I went about her last name. Her last name's originated in Devon.
Yeah. So it could be that's a name that could be like over 1,500 years old. That.
Yeah.
And Carmen's a unisex name.
Well, I'm never naming any of my sons Carmen.
I've never heard a man called Carmen before.
No, me. I've seen a few
Surname.
called Tracy.
Yeah.
Surname, you can have it as a unisex name.
Kelly's a
So-
unisex name in some places. I know in Australia
Yeah,
you
yeah.
can get called Kelly.
They spell it IE, didn't they? I think.
I think so, yeah, instead of a Y.
I'm still not telling anyone my name's Sarah.
No, definitely not.
What's your
Carmen
name, mate?
is a
Sarah.
unisex name given in the Spanish language. It has two different origins. Right, here we go. We go on the Wikipedia page of it. Right, Carmen is a unisex given name in the Spanish language. It has two different origins, with its first root used as a nickname for Carmel, from Hebrew Carmel, meaning vineyard of God, which is the name of a mountain range in the Middle East. The second origin is from Latin Carmen, which means song, and is the root of the English word charm.
Okay. Interesting.
So it's Hebrew Latin. Carmen.
Hebrew and Latin.
Well, Latin was
Region-
widely spoke back then as well, weren't it?
Region of origin, mostly Spanish-speaking countries. Portuguese, Romania, Moldova, Italy, Scandinavia, the Low Countries, English, French and German.
Right. It's interesting, that.
She must have had like important people in her family then, back in the day.
Oh, absolutely. Very, very
With that
much
last name.
so.
That
Yeah.
last name's crazy.
But you are right, and now you pronounce it La Beleste or whatever it fucking is.
La
La Belle-
Molesta. La Molesta.
Oh fucking hell, I don't want to start saying that.
La
Molesta.
Yeah.
I'm a
La Molesta.
I'll molest you.
Lewis Hamilton, La Molesta. What?
Sure
What is
name,
it you
I'll-
lot? Hey, what do you lot say? PG friendly now. Come on.
Oh, he's got even more bloody stuff going out into sea here. We'll see in a minute.
I wonder why he's changed his name. It's a bit strange, isn't it?
Yeah.
Unless he's planning on having kids and he wants the kids to have both parents' surnames.
Probably.
Because he's at
Maybe.
40 now, isn't he? It was his birthday
Yeah.
the other day, weren't it, last week?
Yeah.
Bloody left it a bit late to have kids though, ain't he, at 40? I mean, I know he can, but...
Yeah.
But he's always been career orientated.
Oh, absolutely. He could still have been popping kids out while,
But,
while doing his
yeah,
career.
Yeah.
It's
Max
still,
Verstappen's
like,
got a
even-
kid on the way, isn't
Yeah. And do you know what he's come out and said? Because he's on fucking so many penalty points, he might just rack up them penalty points and get maternity leave. Do you know what though? As much as I hate that cunt, right, and
he?
I
He
am
don't give two Fs, does he?
no,
he
he'll say
couldn't-
he speaks
Yeah.
what he thinks.
Yeah,
That's
he
it,
don't
man.
care,
That's
man.
way.
He
That's
don't
way.
care about the rules or nothing. And you know what? They'd let him get away with it as well.
Well, they ain't really, are they? Because he swore in a press conference and they gave him community service
Yeah, but if
for
he did,
swearing.
like, he could accidentally on purpose rack up some penalty points, and there's nothing they could do about it, is there?
No. Well, yeah, they could. They can ban him for a race.
Yeah,
Because as soon as you hit 12 penalty points, you're banned for a race.
yeah.
So,
He gets a day off.
if he's smart, if he's smart about it, right? See, when they go into that summer break where there's no races for about a month,
You accidentally break your leg.
no, you accidentally fucking get
Drop an
penalty
F-bomb.
points around that time. You get
Get
penalty.
banned from driving in real life.
You only get penalty points, right, for driving on track. You don't get penalty points given to you for like bad language or anything like that.
Yeah.
No, I know it works.
To be like accidentally causes a crash and shit like that on purpose, he will get penalty points for it.
I won't put it past him though, because he's the type of dude that would do it as well.
But he's
And if
got
you're
anger
saying it out
issues.
loud, he's already thinking it. Fake appendicitis.
And it's like, yeah, I hate the dude, right? And yeah, he's meant to be a 4-time world champion, right?
he's
and
a
he's meant-
three-time though, isn't he? We all know he is.
Well, yeah, he's a 3-time, but in the books he's a 4-time. But
Yeah.
fucking, you're a 4-time world champion, right? You are meant to be a role model, right, for the younger generation, right? So, like, say, for instance, like you had kids, like say 5, 6, sitting there watching F1, like, do you really want your kid hearing him throwing F-bombs down the team radio, left, right, and fucking centre?
Well, they're probably worse off the friends when they're playing outside with them, to be honest.
They probably do, but at the end of the day,
it's a man sport, to be honest. Like, emotions are high. When you're doing 200 mile an hour and someone nearly kills you, you're not going to
emotions are running.
censor your words, are you? You're not going to be like,
I totally get it. It's like when
swear.
It's like when you're bloody in a war zone and people are shooting at you. You don't care about what your words are coming out of people's mouths. You just say the words that you need to say to get the job done.
I couldn't care less if 2 priests and 4 nuns.
The thing is, right, being in a war zone, there's a big difference. Being in a war zone is different to being a role model.
Yeah, but when you're driving that car, you're not a role model, though. You're trying not to die at 200 miles an hour.
He is, but the thing is, he is a role model.
Yeah, but when you're driving...
regardless of that, regardless of you driving a car, no, I'm not saying no.
He's not. When
I agree with
his entire focus is on driving that car and being in control of it. The words coming out of his mouth are going to be a secondary consideration. He's not concentrating on his words. He's concentrating on driving. But when you're throwing F-bombs at your own fucking, not another driver, but when you're throwing F-bombs at your own team, it's a different fucking story. He's meant to be a role model. Do you see Lewis Hamilton, 7-time world champion, everything fucking blinded? No, you fucking don't.
He has a few times. He has a few times.
How many times can you say in the season you hear Hamilton throw a fucking F-bomb to Max?
Oh, we said it plenty of times. Even Vettel stood up for Hamilton in an interview when they asked Hamilton about, why did you call so-and-so a D-head at this point? And then Vettel stepped in. He said, look, he said it was like, look, we're putting our life on the line here. We don't care about other people's feelings when you've got your views.
All I'm going to say is now, right, you've got your views on it, I've got my views on it. I'm not going to sit here and argue about it.
No, fair point. But I don't, it doesn't really bother me, to be honest.
No, it don't bother me.
With the swearing. It's a natural
but the thing,
response, isn't it?
The thing is, right, it could just be me, how I am. I don't want my kids sitting there watching F1 and shit, listening to some little jumped up silver spoon little prick shouting and fucking everyone blinding down the foot. No, that's just.
I know where you're coming from. I know where you're coming from.
I agree.
He has got like an ambassadorial role, and for the kids and stuff like.
He's meant to be a role model, and he doesn't act like one. That's what I'm trying to say. He's meant to be a role model, and he doesn't act like one.
Because it's Max, though. He gets away with everything. Even that bloody. Oh, but did he really do that community service? Probably not. They won't tell you he didn't do it because it's Max.
I think he did serve it. I think he done it at the award ceremony. He served it. He had to go do some fucking charity work in a village or something where the fucking award ceremony.
But there's one thing you can't take away from him. He has got talent. He did wonders with that Red Bull car this season.
Right, alright.
He shouldn't have won.
No.
I don't like him. Right. I still don't like him as a person.
No. Right, if he's got talent, right, that Red Bull car was still quick. Now stick him in a Williams and then see if he can win a championship in that Williams.
Oh yeah, that's why we're going to see Carlos Sainz just show up next year in the Williams.
Or in that fucking bullshit fucking Sauber. If he's got talent, he'll be able to win a championship in that bullshit car.
I don't think he's as good as Valtteri Bottas. Bottas is great.
Bottas was a wingman. Bottas wasn't a championship material driver. Bottas was a wingman.
Oh, cheers, Roy, mate. Cheers, buddy.
He was just held back by Toto, he was. He could have won a world championship, but he'd let Hamilton have it, didn't he?
Held back for
me personally, Bottas was brought in to be a wingman.
He got forced into letting him have it.
Bottas was brought in as a wingman, and that was it.
Well, that's what they do with Williams drivers, don't they? They bring them from Williams, and then they just have him there as the other driver. Like we did.
Yeah.
But then when Russell got there, Moany Russell, little snitch Russell, and then the scam.
But you can't just say Russell. You can't really say Russell's a snitch because they all fucking do it.
Yeah, but he's a snitch. See that shit he tried with Max Verstappen a few races back before the season ended.
But you can say that about every fucking driver. They're snitches.
Oh, they all do it. They all do it. They all.
But you're just pinpointing. You're just singling out Russell on that front.
They all fuck. Simple as.
They'll just do whatever they can to win.
I just do not like Russell. The dude has got not 1 ounce of personality in his body.
fucking Woody, innit, out of fucking Toy Stories.
He just poses. You see when he's talking, when he has the interviews, he's talking like flexing his lips and stuff, trying to get in poses when he's talking to people. What are you doing? You're not a model. You're not on a runway. You just come out of a bloody race. Just talk about the race.
Weird.
They ask him about Hamilton all the time. They're like, "Oh, Hamilton." And he's like, "Oh, Hamilton's a great dude, and like he's helped me a lot along the way, but I've still beat him."
It's only taken you 3 seasons to beat him.
Yeah. It's only because Hamilton said he was leaving that you were beating him in the first place.
There you go.
It's like, oh yeah, I've beat him now.
I really want that Kimmy to come in and show fucking Russell up. I really do.
I've got a really bad feeling about Kimmy Antonelli, you know.
In what way? That he's going to be shit.
No, death.
He's going to end up killing himself.
Yeah, because you see what he was like when he came out for the practice run. He was treating free practice like it was qualifying, and he spun the car out and crashed it.
Wow.
And even Toto said,
"Yeah." And up until that point,
like, we can't ask the drivers to slow down. Like that's what they're here for. Like,
up until that point, before he crashed that car, he was something like 7 tenths up on every other fucking car, having never stepped in a modern day F1 car.
He just didn't realise it was. I don't think he was thinking about free practice. I thought he was just in there to impress, to be honest. And it could have gone really wrong for him. And same as what's his name? The one that's going to steal Doohan's seat halfway through the season, Colapinto. He's another one. Too overconfident because they're being bigged up by the teams and other drivers. You get that on your shoulders early. It's a common thing, isn't it? You're gonna think you're better than you really are.
Yeah, of course, absolutely, 100%.
It's you being bigged up for no reason. At least do something first, and then just ease your pace in. But look at Norris. Norris is talented. It took him ages to like ease his way into it.
Yeah, but he could have won last year's championship, and he fucked it.
McLaren effed it. Letting Piastri get away with all this silly stuff. How many races did let Piastri in? Like 3 races that Norris really needed.
But they've got fucking
papaya rules.
Oh bloody hell!
Yeah,
right,
which basically means let them race.
11. Oh.
And now, then because fucking...
That's right, I just realised that one.
Because Norris fucking threw his toys out the fucking pram, they fucking backtracked on the fucking proprietor.
Oh yeah, Hog Rider. How's it going, buddy?
Yeah.
Yeah, anyway guys, I'm going to get to bed. Bloody getting late, I'm up very early in the morning. You all take care, right buddies?
In a bit, mate.
Have a good night, Dave.
Yeah,
have a good night.
Wait for this to log out, just 20 seconds left.
It looks interesting what next year's going to be like, because there's no real upgrades coming next year, is there?
Of course there's going to be upgrades.
Yeah, but nothing major, because it's basically going to be like the 24
You
car.
still got to upgrade your car throughout the season.
Yeah, but nothing like it's going to be for 26.
Oh, no, you'll be surprised. You'll be surprised.
They're not putting as much in.
I'm not getting into this.
I've been watching Formula 1 since I was about 6 years old. I know how the bloody things.
Well, no, I haven't.
Enjoy the rest of your conversation, boys.
I haven't.